American 1876 Tower, caution wake to wind 350, touching down, wind 1509, clear to land, runway 24 left.
4 left, clear to land.
Welcome to White Turbulence.
Aviation. 991 Tower number 2, 319 is a mile final, wind 15010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check back, clear to land, 24 left, just 991.
Air Canada 458, Tower line up point, runway 23.
Line up point, runway 23 here, 458.
We're live here at Toronto Pearson. And buttons are figuring stuff out. Give me a brief moment here. It's been a minute since I've had this setup going, so looks like we have nothing on that camera for a moment. Something disconnected. So let's have a look here. See if I can get that rolling. Stay plugged in.
Cargo 460 Heavy Tower, your number 2, there's an Embraer 2 final, wind 14011, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Hey.
458. Air Canada 416,
hey,
contact departure 128,
catch it here.
Air Canada 117.
I saw it from the car as I was getting off the highway.
Line for 117.
Canada 458 to Yow! A319. And up next, Air Canada 117 to Vancouver on a 321.
Guys, 991, Delta 4, cross 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Jazz.
Air Canada 811 Heavy, Tower, caution wing turbulence, your number 2, 777 short final, wind 14011, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada. Guys, 991, contact ground now, 1219.
321 to Vancouver.
Gulf Sierra Gulf, is that you calling? Gulf Sierra Gulf, Toronto Target,
cool, cool.
150, yes, Pearson is late to you. Gulf Sierra Gulf, okay, just continue on your present heading. It's off your 1 o'clock by 8 miles or so. Let me know when you have it at sea. Gulf Sierra Gulf, very good. Proceed direct to threshold, runway 23. Golf Sierra Golf, you're parking up at the north end today, confirm? Better. Canada 117, contact departure 128.8, good day. 28 or Canada 117, yeah. Canada 262, Carrick, flying for left. Air Canada 262, tower caution, wing turbine 330, touching down, wind 15011, clear to land, runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, Air Canada 262.
Alright, I hope you're all having a fantastic day today.
Golf Sierra Golf, sir, you can descend at your discretion. Wind is 16010 knots. I'll landing finish for you shortly. Golf Sierra Golf.
We're live here at
Cross 24 right, contact ground 1219. Cross 24 right.
As it says in the description, we're live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport, and we are wake turbulence aviation. It looks like camera 1 has disappeared again. What's going on, camera 1? Oh no, there you are. Hey everybody, good to be back. I'm in my hide myself from anything slightly resembling the sun mode right now.
Tower, hello, Transat.
Anna, thank you for gifting memberships. That's awesome of you. Appreciate that. Good to see you all. We're back. I'm back to the laptop setup. I was using something called a YOLO Live YOLO box, and it was okay, but I didn't like some of the encoding that it was doing with my camera. The compatibility was a bit off. So it's great for travel. I'll use it when I fly, but good old-fashioned OBS and laptop seem to be what I need to do. So let's see who got memberships today. Anna, what a generous gift of yours. Thank you. So we got Viper, welcome. Delta 1441, welcome. Michael, welcome to membership. Blue, blue, blue. Dabba dee dabba die. And KD, welcome all. Weather Flower, no, I will not be streaming air shows arrivals tomorrow. I am devastated. I have to do some work tomorrow. Like, you know, day jobs, pay the bills. What's that all about? No, I would have loved to, but I'll be out in full force on the weekend downtown, maybe up here for a day, watching some departures and arrivals of some of the
1409,
show. I'm not sure yet. I also want to take my kids to the X, so I'm working on details, but
Air Canada 262, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219.
that would be
Cross 24 right, ground 1219.
that would have been cool to see. I know the not the Blue Angels. The Red Arrows and the Snowbirds are both coming in tomorrow, but I have a work meeting at like 1 o'clock, so other end of the world.
Roger, number 2, clear to land, 24 left, show 1 November.
But that's all right. Can't catch them all, as they say. Let's go see Shamrock. It's far away, though.
Golf Sierra Golf, exit X-ray, turn Papa, contact ground there, 12165, good day. Papa, and 12165.
Air Lingus, other side of the airport, 24 left. Be an Airbus A330 coming in from Dublin. The lean green butter machine.
No problem.
Alex! Alex,
Transat
thank
327,
you.
cross 24 right,
279
contact
super
ground
chat,
121.
appreciate that. And I was looking down at my screen and I lost the Shamrock. There it is. Glider machine gonna pass behind the tower. Let's see it making some crosswind corrections. I appreciate that, Alexander. These days, A340s, although Highfly was coming in with A340s that Transat was leasing. I don't know if they're still flying, but they were coming in quite regularly during the summer. And also, Lufthansa 470, which is currently a 747-400, during the winter season, so like October, late October, I think, will be A340-300. So we'll have a regular A340 for the winter, which is not something we have had in a while as a regular. So I am looking forward to that, very much so. Hope y'all are as well. Is Condor here today? He should be. Let me look up the flight number. 2402, yeah, it's the blue one. Should be, it's delayed to 7 p.m. So if they're still landing on the south side, which I imagine they will be, I don't know if we'll get a chance to catch it. Maybe from a distance if I'm still standing here. These midsummer streams kind of depends on if the heat is ready, willing, and able to melt my laptop. It likes to do that. It likes to melt. Not actually melt, but sometimes the heat shuts it down. Looks like a swoop livery over here. So that was, we just saw Jazz 773 heading to Detroit on an RJ900.
Jazz 773, contact.
This little swoopy is WestJet 715 off to Vancouver, 737-800. I did see destination Dubai depart as I was setting up. I couldn't get here any earlier, unfortunately. I had to stop my work for a second.
WestJet 715,
But I recorded it.
WestJet 715, wind 160, 10 knots, clear takeoff for
If we have a lull, I'll pop it on pop the replay on for you.
Golf, Papa, Golf Bravo, Toronto,
If it lets
wind
me.
1509, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Papa.
Papa Golf Bravo, where are you guys parking today?
We're at the north end, Papa Golf Bravo.
Roger.
Philippe, I'm in agreement with you there.
Rouge 1543, cross 24 right, contact ground
I'm a
1219.
much bigger fan of the 747. A lot of heat distortion on today's stream because it is a hot day. But we got planes rotating towards us. This 737-800, as mentioned, headed to Vancouver, WestJet 715. Here it comes.
Good afternoon, Porter 158. Just passing carrier.
So my wife bought me this.
4158, Toronto Target
It's
is,
a
touching down ahead,
basically
wind 160,
very
10,
lightweight
clear to land,
hoodie
runway 24 left.
to protect from the sun, so I don't have to spray
Clear land,
sunscreen all
24
over my
left,
face,
Porter 158.
and covers most of my hands.
128.8.
Those who follow the Instagram might have seen the very red hand burn I had.
Hey,
we
Transat
got a
123,
heavy Transat coming up here.
Traffic just rolling, wind 170,
On runway 23 as well, so there we go.
Clear to land, runway 23.
Get these bonuses from time to time. Number 175 rotating here, heading to LaGuardia, Jazz 992. I believe Transat 123 is a Gatwick flight.
I'm going
Could be wrong.
Delta 4 cross 248. Delta 4 cross 248.
Memory serves me. Yeah, A330-300 from Gatwick Air Transat 123 coming in on this side. It is comfortable, Lynn. It is quite comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. And it's breathable, which I like. Sometimes in the middle of the summer I'm wearing my rain jacket to block the sun, and it gets warm.
Jazz 992, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Jazz 992, bye.
For Golf Bravo, steer left for Charlie 4, then Foxtrot, contact ground now.
We're gonna get some blue butter. Blue butter.
Wind check 160, 9 knots.
Tower Canada 817, heavy back here.
Order 158, best speed in the exit please, traffic inside a mile final. Okay, 817, continue. Order 158, cross 248, contact ground now 1219.
6 cross 248 and ground 21.4.
Air Canada 817 Navy Tower 220, touching down, wind 14010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 817 heavy right.
Transat 123, exit Hotel 4, left again, Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel, ground 125.
Air Canada 758, cross 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 248, ground 19, Air Canada 758, good day.
700 Foxtrot Juliet, wind 150, 11 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Love those butter machines. We'll get back to the departing traffic. Gulfstream 4 it says from Manchester to Toronto, so I guess that's old information, considering this is not Manchester that it's departing from right now. Are you going back to Manchester? There you go. There you go, Gulfstream. Hey, we got a moment. Let me see if I can do this replay thing. Hold on.
700 Foxtrot Juliet, contact departure 128.8.
I have a replay window here. Hold on. Let me just see if I can. It's called earlier. Source here. Oh, laptop. Honestly, I missed you. So I go over to earlier. I'll set it up, and then I'll be able to do the instant replay. Well, it's not instant anymore. It's like half an hour ago now. Of EK242, destination Dubai. Because that was popping in. So let me Let me get that going for you since there's a tiny bit of a lull in traffic here. I wonder if it'll play because I think I shot it in 4K, so we'll see if it even sends a signal to you. Hoping the output might be workable. Let's see. Do we have video?
Way 3619 tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Into the distance, and that was our encounter there with
Aircan 1032, cross 24 right, contact
Emirates
1219.
before we had the stream going. Katie, I'd let you know if I knew. I don't always know when I'm going live, that's the thing. I was gonna stay home today, hang out with the kids. I had to pop into work, and then I was at work, which is up near the 407, and I thought, you know what, I'll try and go live. I'll give you a heads up. Katie, let me, can you Instagram me your WhatsApp number, and I'll add you to the mod chat. And then what I'll do is when I'm headed to the airport, I will just jump in there and let all the mods know that there's an upcoming live. You also don't have to run. That's why we have multiple mods. Be there when you can be there. It's all for fun. Greg has no sound. So are you hearing me, folks? Are you hearing me? Are you hearing sound? Check 1, 2.
Charlie Foxtrot X-ray Golf, Quebec, Toronto turn.
Check 1, 2. I'm getting sound on my output here, so Greg, I think it's on your end. Because I'm running the stream on my iPad to make sure I can see that it works. So if someone wants to jump in the chat there and let us know if you can hear anything. No, the replay did not have sound. That is correct. Yeah, the replay did not have sound because I'm running sound from the microphone. that would be, I'll post that video later with sound. I just wanted to show you the visual. I'm running, actually I can give you a little tour of my,
X-ray Golf
of
Quebec,
my
you said
setup.
you
Hold on
want
a
to taxi out
second.
onto the Kilo and Juliet intersection, is that correct? Okay, just hold your position for a
Park the
minute.
headphone for a second. I don't get too much reach on this, but, okay, so, here we go. I got camcorder 1 here. Camcorder 2 is obviously the one we're looking at right now. When we go night mode, what I generally do is I have my Fuji in my bag with my wagon and my battery and stuff, and I will go to camera 2 for a static shot for a few minutes of the runway or something while I put the Fuji with the 2.8 lens up here, so I can switch back and forth. So the sound is actually running. Let me see if I can do this without breaking everything. Hold on.
X-ray Golf Quebec, the wind
I need a little more reach on this unit here.
Gusting 18 knots. You
Should
can taxi out into the Juliet and Kilo intersection and lift off your discretion. There's no one on the approach.
So let me just flip this around for you.
I'll have a heading for you in a moment. Thank you. You can pick up a westerly heading for now, and I'll have further for you. X-ray Golf Quebec, one more thing. Are you going to require
right here is probably my favorite piece of equipment that I own, and it is the super cardioid microphone. It's not showing up super clear right now because I'm in manual focus because of the fence. Long story. Don't worry about it. I'll go back to auto. I was doing a static shot of the tower, which had a bit of a fence in the way, meaning that I had to go manual mode. Just going to drop everything while I do that. So this is picking up the sound of the aircraft. Unfortunately, it gets traffic behind me. It's busy around here. What are you going to do? And so that runs on a wire here. Connects with this box right here, which is a little audio mixer. So this takes microphone input and 5323. Hello, that's me. So the microphone is on the gray wire at the back here in the middle. There's a power cable, and the lav mic that I'm using is going into channel number 4. And then that all goes out this tiny wire at the top into the laptop input as a microphone input. That allows me to have multiple inputs. When I have a guest host or when I have a chat with someone, I can have a second lav, although that stopped working, so I'm buying a new one. You don't need to know all that, but there you go. And then
Aircan 693.
that all runs off the laptop here, which is powered by
Ground 248 and 219
this Jackery 2,000 watt-hour portable power unit, which is lithium-ion, which is why traveling with the Stream is challenging, because powering a laptop takes a lot of power. That's what the YOLO box is for, so I can power that with batteries you're allowed to take on a plane, because you definitely cannot fly with this. And I don't know if I'd be able to afford, if they did let you fly with it, the extra weight. Anywho, you get the gist.
X-ray Golf Quebec, you can fly heading 240 now.
240, X-ray Golf Quebec.
Thank you. I'm not picking you up just yet. Could you recycle the transponder?
Yeah, we'll just recycle that. Bigger problems on our end, sorry.
So that is pretty much what we are running. How I'm able to go live, the way that I go live, and it does create some limitations on some of the things I can and cannot do, but it's working. Throughout the summer, I was using the YOLO setup, which was also working for what it did, but I'm happy to be back with the full setup again. Anyways, that was a little behind the scenes that nobody asked for, but there you go. We have WestJet 332.
When able, turn left, fly heading 180.
Previously mentioned traffic no longer a factor. Contact departure 128.8.
And that is taxiing along down here. We'll go have a look at that. So there you go, a little behind the scenes. What I liked about the box is the setup time was a lot quicker. Because this is a lot of plugging in and unplugging and things like that. So if I have to quickly go live, it's not going to happen. So sometimes as I'm setting up, an amazing plane starts coming in and I'm like, I can't show the viewers. That was the case of Emirates today. I couldn't get it on the stream, but I'll be able to post a video later. At least you got to see what it looked like. I know I can fiddle with the audio and make that work too, but it's just a lot of extra steps.
Sunwing 421, do you have that 180 heading?
Yeah, we're just in the turn now and leveling 3,000 feet. Just didn't meet our stable approach criteria.
Okay, Sunwing 421, thanks. Contact departure on 180.
188, bye-bye.
Does Walmart support my streaming? Was there a...
Western 332.
I'm guessing there was a Walmart truck. Is that what that's in reference to? There'll be a lot of trucks around here, a lot of signage. I'm assuming there was a Walmart truck. I see them quite a bit. Sometimes, as they're landing on 05, they turn around and catch it, like a giant truck, right as the plane's about to pass the camera. So we get free advertising for those companies. Hey, Jim, thanks. I appreciate that. Hey, Jonathan, yes, I'm on Dixie Road, just north of the threshold for 05, so I'm watching 2-3 departures coming towards me. So if you're looking at flight radar, go to the end of the runway until you hit Dixie and go north, you know, like 100 feet. I like this spot because it's lit at night, and it's a little bit in from the road, which is helpful. There's a sidewalk here, and I like safety if I'm going to be here for a while. WestJet 332 to Charlottetown on a 737-800. Sorry, I just had to swat at a wasp, which landed on my fingers. Because why not?
Tower, number 5233 on the island.
Anyone been down to the X yet or planning to head down? I know the air show is this weekend, but otherwise, I'd like to take the kids down, I think. Oh, the bag! Yep. They don't sponsor me. It's just a really good bag. I was trying to, I keep a separate bag. So the things that go on behind the scenes is I have a separate bag that I bring in my wagon with my, what I call my seasonal stuff. So in the winter, I have my scarf, my neck warmer, my hunter trapper hat, whatever it's called, the buffalo plaid one, extra mittens. I have a lens warmer for the Fuji, so to help prevent condensation at night. I don't know how well it works. And then in the summer, I have this hoodie I told you about, as well as the little cooling pad that my laptop is sitting on right now. Sunscreen, things like that. So that's my seasonal bag.
260 target. Your number 2 RJ is a mile final, wind 1609. Clear to land runway 24 left.
All right, we're going to get ourselves a Cathay A321-1000 departure, so that's going to be exciting. Let's go have a look at that. That's just taxiing. There we go. Here you go.
Quarter 207 Charlie, also deal, next arrival is 7 miles final. Quarter 207, very good. Wind 160,
yeah, sure.
Gusting 16 knots. Without delay from hotel, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Yeah, thanks, Michael. I wish I could come out, but I got a work meeting tomorrow. people get lots of good pictures and videos.
Endeavour 5233, Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact ground. Good afternoon, Sir Canada 09 Heavy ILS 23.
Air Canada 09 Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Embraer traffic about to roll. Wind 150-9er, gusting 16 knots. Clear to land, runway 23.
Clear land 23 for Canada's 809.
Canada 809 also coming in, runway 23, so we're going to get a heavy arrival of a 330 before the Cathay 350 departure.
Transat 765, heavy target A, wind 16010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam, A330, 300 going to land here, then we'll get this Cathay 350 departure.
Quarter 207, contact departure 128, decimal exiting 1288, quarter 207, yes. Wind check 150-9er, gusting 16 knots. Cathay 829 Heavy Tower via Quebec, line up and wait, runway 23. Air Canada 09, exit Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel.
Cathay 825 Heavy, wind 150-9er, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
We have a takeoff to use Cathay 825.
Toronto Tower, good day, Jazz 879, final 24 left.
Jazz 879, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence. You were following a 330, they're exiting now. Wind 160 at 9, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Go land 24 left, check March, Jazz 830.
Air Transat 765, Delta 8, cross runway 48.
Tower, good day,
Alright.
Canada 821 Heavy is just Curacao, 24 left.
Now that is a big plane.
Canada 821 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're following an RJ 1.5 final.
Who gets to
wind
follow
168,
that?
clear to land, runway 24 left.
Air Canada 821, clear land 24 left.
Air Transat 765, over to ground 129, have a good
Who
day.
gets to follow that one? Looks like. 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 Caribbean 78 to Kingston. 737 MAX 8.
078, caution turbulence on the 350, wind 150, got 16, clear takeoff.
Hello, Deteriously. How you doing? Caribbean cleared for takeoff behind Caribbean. WestJet 663 MAX 8 to Calgary.
Tower Transat 207, ILS
Oh, DW!
170 now toward Amsterdam.
Transat 207, target view number 1, wind 150, got 16.
I didn't notice the initials.
Transat
It was a 380. 380-800.
That's 879, do you have Delta 4?
Yeah, Delta 4. We got our yes.
That's 879, thanks. Delta 4, cross runway 248.
4 cross 4.
That's 879, hold ground on 119. Good one.
Rouge 1557 and correct.
Baron 078, contact 128.
So land 24 left, Rouge 1557.
Aw, thanks for that. You can geek out over the stream anytime. I geek out over airplanes frequently. I feel like if I wasn't geeking out over planes, I wouldn't be here all the time.
Canada 821, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 clear to cross runway 24 right. Canada 821.
Livery.
Transat 207, 15012, put on runway 23.
Please run 234 Transat 207.
Canada 821, contact ground on 129.
Transat 207 coming in from Manchester. A321 Neo. Good land on 23. I like the offloads. Maybe we'll get an offload at 7-4. Unlikely.
Air Canada 738,
That would be
cool.
cool.
Number 2, you're following 319 at a mile final. Wind 1509, clear to land runway 24 left.
Come on, camera.
1282.
East waves.
Just 80 short of C3.
That's 80, line up runway 23, squawk code 6324.
Line up runway 23, 6324.
Golf, golf, sir, golf, continue past the Catwell line, you'll be next to go.
Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, you're following a company 37, 1.5 final, wind 1509, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 4 left, or Canada 47.
1557, over to ground on 1219, have a great day.
1092, Rouge 1557.
Jazz 880. Headed to Newark on a number 175. And then they're going to depart a Cessna TU-206G Cameron Air. with floats.
Golf Sierra Golf, line up runway 23, what altitude are you looking for?
Air Canada 738, Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248,
Barely see it down there. Hold on a moment. It's so little.
Jazz 80, contact 128.
128, Jazz 80, 1.
1 Toronto Tower, caution turbulence. You are falling an 87. They're rolling out now. Wind is 150 at 7. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, runway 24.
Air Canada 417, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Small ground runway 24
Delta 4, cross 24 route, 24 right, ground on the other side, Air Canada 417.
All these floats around, I feel like I'm back in Vancouver.
Wind 150 at 10, you're clear to take off runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, 1542.
Push at 667, line up runway 23.
Rouge 1542 to Charlottetown 321, and then lining up behind that is a MAX 8, WestJet 667 to Calgary.
Number 2, you're falling at 737 at 1 mile final. 160 at 7, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, 58.
Nice bit of a lineup coming.
Runway 421, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, runway 21.
Sure, golf, you can contact 1288 for higher, sir.
1288, cost call.
1288.
1288, cost call. Good day.
Push at 667, wind 1509, clear to take off 23. Air traffic 566, line up 23.
Line up 23, or Transat 566.
Tower Rouge 1932, carry.
Range 1932, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're falling at 37 over the numbers, wind 160 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Rouge 1932.
WestJet 658, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, WestJet 658.
Air traffic 566, wind 1509, clear to take off runway 23. Making a 418.
Transat 566 to Santa Clara 321
200. Contact 128.
28, WestJet 667.
Jet 658, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
219, West 658.
DW, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, I think you said that earlier. I don't know if I acknowledged it or not, sorry. I mentioned that the initials threw me off, but then I picked up on the D and the W. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. I was down USA way for a while. Got back on Friday. Drove the whole family and the father-in-law to and from Washington, D.C. Good time down there, too.
1930.
Tired, though.
Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground on 1219. Have a good day.
Delta 4, clear cross and ground 219. Thank you, sir.
Air Canada 418 up next.
Canada 418, clear
Montreal.
takeoff 23.
A220.
1420, line up runway 23. Air Transat 566, contact 1228.
YYZ plane spotter 24. Yeah, a lot of people will be out tomorrow to watch the arrivals. I will not be here, but should be fun to see them. They usually do a cool. At least the Blue Angels last year did a really cool break over the airport. It was awesome.
50 at 9, land runway 24 left.
F-22 is always puts on a good show. Saw it at Abbotsford this year. Was
1428,
amazing.
takeoff runway 23.
Flight for takeoff 23 West F1428.
Demand 8823, tower line up runway 23. And a 418, contact 1228.
WestJet 1428 to Nashville on a 737 MAX 8.
You're following a 319 over the numbers. Wind is 160 at 9. There's land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left.
Swoop livery too. Whoops. Where were you, little guy?
Demand 8823, wind is 1908 for takeoff.
Oh, little Embraer 145 ERJ. Piedmont 8823 headed to Philadelphia for American Eagle.
WestJet 1428, contact 1228.
288 West F1428.
Starlo, Air Canada 10, heavy, clear for our nav Yankee 23.
Air Canada 10, heavy tower, continue number 1, 2 to go, wind 190.
Go Canada Go coming in on 23. I will have to catch that. I will probably prioritize that because that is, I would call that special. Granted, the Olympics are over, but
Canada 1042, contact ground on 1219. Great day.
I'll just prepare that over here. see it already starting to come in off the other end of the runway. So it's Air Canada 10 from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 and we are going to just make sure I have it.
8823, contact departure 128.
All right, let's watch this triple arrival.
28, good day, Pima 58, 8823.
Right, head at 10, wind 200 at 7, put on runway 23.
Third line 153, and over.
1623, cross runway 24, contact ground 129.
Yes.
Cross 24 right, ground 129,
Tower 1835, 11835.
Oh, sorry about that.
No problem.
Tower Delta 2477, Kerrigan bound 24 left. Delta 2477, Toronto Tower, wind 1608, land 4 left.
Clear 605, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, clear 605. Breakout 3636, contact 128.
28, that's my breakout, 3636.
Taking a 10 to left hotel, contact 12165.
2165,
Clear 605 with 1908, clear takeoff runway 23. Alaska 973, tower line up on wait, runway 23.
Blair 605 to Vancouver on a max 8. Then we got an Alaska. Seattle. On 737-900, Alaska 973.
That's all right. 21-9, stable.
Alaska 973, winds 18010, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Alaska. Second at 147, tower line up runway 23. 23 again at 147.
Ventura 560, checking in, ISS 23.
Ventura 560, tower, I can see number 1 departing 2 ahead with 170 at 11. Where are you parking today?
Parking at signature, Ventura 560.
Clear 605, contact 12 at 8. Clear 605, 28 at 8.
Alaska to Seattle, 737-900. Always cool to see those.
I got a 147
NGs,
with
I don't see them
170
very often here.
clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Canada 147 to Calgary 321.
Contact departure 12 at 8.
288.
Then we have the 737-700 United 212 to Houston. And then a 737-800 WestJet 717 to Vancouver. 737 hour.
Enter 560, wind 170.
With these 3 tuning lines in between. Ventura 560 from Chicago. Cessna 560XL citation. ADW. Okay, so if we were to go straight and not stop, you know, for food or stretching our legs, it would have been 9 hours and 40 minutes. But we stopped, we took some breaks, we saw some things. So each day was about 14 hours on the road. That was a good time. I did all the driving as well.
Land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Air Canada, search for him.
But it was fun. Had a good time. The way back, we drove through the Appalachians. It was absolutely gorgeous.
The wind again?
115010.
Stopped for Duncan. I'm going to get flagged for this.
Down to 212.
But I don't think Duncan is half as good as a Tim Hortons Starburst. Sorry, Duncan. Cool store. I like what you do. I'm just partial to my Timmies. Maybe I'm just conditioned. Who knows? You can fight about that in the chat. I know it's off topic, but I'll let it go. You can have Tim Hortons Dunkin' Donuts discussions if you'd like. Moderators, don't delete Dunkin' Donuts conversations for the next, I don't know, half hour.
Canada 909 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're following a company triple.
Unless they start swearing at each other and it becomes a free-for-all, in which case, yes, let's go on. Thank you, Greg. I agree, Vince, looks pretty cool. Alright, United headed to Houston, NG. It's a 700. Nobody's taking the bait for the coffee arguments. That's okay. Like my dimmies, eh? This crosswind is pretty cool.
Canada 34, Delta 4, enter cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 30.
Line. Up next, WestJet 717 to Vancouver, 737-800, another NG. By that, a 319, little baby bus, Rouge, 1954 to Quebec City, and then number 3 for departure, American, 1876, another baby bus to Charlotte.
Get out of 212, contact 128.
Sandy's jumping in on the conversation. Thank you, Sandy. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, actually, I quite enjoy McDonald's coffee. It was about 10, 15 years ago they changed their beans.
Tower, American 1111, 6 miles out, ILS 24 left.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're following an 87 and touching down, caution turbulence. Wind is 150 at 10, third land runway 24 left.
Third land, 24 left, American 1111.
McDonald's doesn't mean Americano as well. Their espresso's quite nice.
Canada 909, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Camera, you were lost. Now you were found. Amazing grace.
There's 1954 with 1709, clear takeoff, runway 23. American 1876, line up runway 23.
American 1876, line up runway 23.
Question 717, contact 1288.
This baby bus to Quebec City, Rouge 1954. I went on quite a bit on Saturday, I realize, about how much I love Texas Roadhouse, which we discovered in Virginia. There are some in Buffalo, so we stopped on the way back, had Texas Roadhouse for dinner. That was one of the reasons why it took us much longer to get home, even though the traffic was way better on Friday. And I believe I said that one of those A330s was giving us so much butter that it was like a Texas Roadhouse bun. Because if you've been to Texas Roadhouse, you'll know that their butter is absolutely fantastic. I don't really eat butter, but I did take a little taste.
November 639 Mike.
And it was very delicious butter.
37 over the numbers. Wind is 150 at 8. Clear to land runway 24 left. Where are you parking today?
Clear to land 24 left, we're going to Sky Service.
188 Rouge 1954.
Snowbirds and the Red Arrows are arriving tomorrow, so if anybody's out, around 3 o'clock, 3:15, I think that's the times. I believe the Red Arrows support, or the Snowbirds support. Someone's arriving around like 12 or 1, but the teams are coming around 3 o'clock, 3:15. I will not be here, but if you can get out, it's always cool to see them arrive.
American 1876, contact 1288.
All right, American 1876. Swap.
Split Street 5667, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're following a BizJet at 1.5 final. 1508. Clear to land runway 24 left. Mike, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Rouge 1645, inside Carrick, switching cross.
Rouge 1645, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're following an RJ at 1 mile final. Wind 150 at 9, clear to land runway 24 left.
We'll land on 2 more left, Rouge 1645.
639 Mike, contact ground on 1219. Have a good day.
Target ASI WestJet 250, holding short 3, ready for takeoff. Push 250, tower line up runway 23.
23, WestJet 250.
District 5667, do you have Delta 4?
Delta 4 for District 5667.
District 5667, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, no delay off.
I could argue.
Alright, Delta 4, cross 24, right.
I could argue this is one of the most Canadian ways to do a live stream.
Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're following a 321 short final, wind 150
Got my
at 9.
buffalo plaid camping chair. I believe it even says Canada on it. Yes, it does. There it is. Canada.
District 5667, thank you for your help. Call ground on 119.
In those lulls.
Russian 1224, line up runway 23.
Wait on the back end.
Well, be good to let ground know before you're the first at the runway. Taxi out to Quebec, right up to the edge of runway 23.
WestJet 250 headed to Halifax on the 737 MAX 8.
Bridge 1645, Delta 4, and cross runway
Hey,
4 right.
John, Flight Spotter John is here. What's up, my friend? Yeah, you were waiting a while on the other side of that road. Traffic. But you can use my chair. I'll just sit in it during lulls. We can trade up.
Bridge 1645, over to ground on 129. Good one.
I forgot my protective shade for the laptop in the car, so it's hard to see, but that's okay. I don't need it.
Number 5081, tower line up runway 23.
I can't, now that everything's hooked up to it, I can't use it. Yeah, I have to like stick it in from the side. It's fine. WestJet 1224 to Orlando on an NG 737-800. Lining up runway 23. I feel like all I need is like a can of Molson in that chair.
United 2204, approaching QX 245.
United 2204, Toronto Tower, wind 160 at 10. Clear land runway 24.
I'm not a beer guy, but
Delta 1734, cross runway 24 right.
there's certain things that seem quintessentially Canadian. If this was on a dock, if there was a dock with a boat and a pine tree. Listen to like Randy Bachman or something.
T81, winds 150, active, take off runway 23.
Getting my second lav mic hopefully tomorrow, so
Okay, 40 heavy, tower
we
line up runway
can
23.
converse when you join me. And our witty
Contact 128.
wry banter can be the... It's coming through the post, yes, through the Amazon. The primal Amazon. Amazon Prime. It's probably coming tonight or tomorrow. Actually, I just ordered it this afternoon. That's a lie. Mandy ordered it along with some fruit fly traps. They are bad this year. Holy moly. I looked up at my living room ceiling today when I was trying to finish Saving Private Ryan this morning. And it's like dotted all over the place. How? They're horrendous. John, what do you do for fruit flies?
A cup of water with some sugar in it. A cup of water with sugar in there. And they all fly in there and they get trapped and they drown.
Water, sugar, and water.
That's the best way. It works.
I heard dish soap too helps them stick. They can't break the viscosity of the... Anyways, moving on. Airbus A330-300, Air Canada 840 headed to Frankfurt.
Number 5081, contact 128.
Should have brought more water, it's hot. Those who've been watching the stream for a while know that my go-to is Pepsi Zero Sugar. Ah, it's on 24 left.
At a 2304, Casper Delta.
Lofty.
Left hand 470 heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're you're calling a 787 at 1 mile final, caution turbulence. Wind is 150.
Dreamliner, sorry, let's flip over quickly. There is a Dreamliner coming in. Air Canada 2 from Tokyo Haneda 7879, and then we got Lufthansa 470 over there. Way back.
Standard 2204.
Alright, this is as much zoom as I'm comfortable with, and I'm still slightly uncomfortable with it, but I'm just trying to set up for see as much of Lufty as we can, and then maybe we'll see it depart in a couple hours. It's always late though. Lufthansa is notoriously always late in this route.
Push at 310, caution service for the 330, wind 170 to long, for takeoff for 923. Rouge 1935, power line up runway 23.
Even from a distance, John, isn't it beautiful?
Rouge 1935, line up runway 23.
Can't beat a 747.
Delta 8, cross 24, right, Air Canada.
About to do our tower flybys, as we call them.
Spot 41 Tango Heavy, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're calling a 747.
A lot's coming directly after the 74.
Wind is 160 at 11, turn land runway 24 left.
Alright, contact 128.
Beautiful. Love that plane.
Rouge 1935, wind 18011, clear takeoff runway 23.
We missed FlexJet, Embraer Praetor. Sorry, 7-4s, take priority. No matter where they are. I'm like a 7-4. My camera is like magnetically attracted to them, I think. It's not me, it's the camera, I swear. I swear. I was in the pool. A319. Toronto to Saskatoon Rouge, 1935. Yes, Sandy, big fan. I'm looking at your chat, I'm not watching the airplane. I love Bachman Turner Overdrive. You ain't seen nothing yet, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Or Randy Bachman, Taking Care of Business, classic Canadian rock song. Taking care of business. Every day, taking care of business. Business class. There we go, it's aviation related. That's what I was talking about. What's going on, you good? Awesome. Oh, I can sit for a second.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can have a sip of my water. Thank you, man. It's all the water I have for the whole day. It is, it's hot water. It's like a hot shower. It's like a tea, yes. Nothing like a hot tea when it's 30 degrees.
Kansas 470, contact ground on 1219. Have a good
It's
day.
not even infused with anything flavorful.
Rouge 1628, line up runway 23.
Wow, you could make instant oatmeal in this water. It's so hot. Yeah, that baby bus steel. You got that crosswind. Crosswind gave it a good time.
Target A, Air Canada 881 Heavy with you. Mike Keurig, inbound.
Air Canada 881 Heavy, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, you're falling in 87.
All these heavies that we're missing on the other side, though, they got to leave at some point.
Clear land, 4 left, Air Canada 88.
Were you around the airport when the Cathay took off? That was cool. Oh, nice. How'd that go? That's good. Nice. Can't do much about the heat haze, sadly, these days. I mean, once it's airborne, it's all right. But, oh, there's a plane taking off, and I'm not paying attention. So I was sitting for a minute. A321 to Fort Lauderdale.
Front landing clearance, Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 881, affirmative, you are clear to land runway 24 left.
Land, 24 left, Air Canada 81.
behind that. 737 MAX 8 WestJet 489 to Winnipeg.
Rouge 1628, contact 128.
28, Rouge 1628. Tower Air Canada 506 for runway 211.
Air Canada 506, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence. You were following a 777. They're exiting now.
Actually, I'm going to focus on this 777 coming in on runway 23. Sorry, folks, I'm not going to watch this departure at the moment because we're going to see Air Canada 897 from Athens.
Customer right, and 119 likewise.
Coming in. Oh, that's still on a low angle.
24 left.
There we go. Can you see John over here? Is John in the shot? Maybe he is. All right, we're going to catch this 777.
Nice, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, following a 222 final. Wind is 16010. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, United 625.
So 489, contact 128.
28 WestJet 489, Tim.
Dim. Wind check 1607, gusting 15. Quarter 125, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, quarter 125.
Air Canada 506, Delta 4, cross.
Ah, freeze. We had a freeze again. Sometimes the USB likes to freeze. Give me a second, folks. Reset this. We got a frozen image. Sometimes the wind will knock the camera and the USB doesn't do a thing. There we go. Reactivating. There we go.
Wind check 1609.
Sometimes technology does its thing. Don't want to miss the porter though. Oh, look at this beautiful shot right here. Actually, went long. It went long. Triple 7-300 from Athens, all the way to the end of 2-3. What a cool plane.
Quarter 125 with 180, then gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23. Solid 680, line up runway 23.
Quarter 125, headed to Montreal. Let's take off runway 23. Although I could look at this triple all day long. We neglected Porter last time because I was looking at other things. Hey, Porter.
United 625, cross runway 24 right, contact ground on 1219. Have a good one.
Cross 4 right.
Oh, it's the Sunwing Royalton Luxury Resorts livery. 737 MAX 8 headed to Veradero, Cuba.
23 Atlanta Boeing, United 568.
Number 125, contact 1288.
1288, hold on, running.
Tower, good afternoon. Home run 801 by Alpha for 23.
1801, tower, continue number 1, one going up
Home runs coming in.
1709, parking at the north end.
Correct, sir.
I love that call sign. Home run. Little Learjet.
United 568,
It's
wind
busy.
1709, clear takeoff runway 23.
Go take off runway 23, United 568.
It's like playing Frogger, but with John's life.
Number 680, contact 128.
Good day, Tony.
Perimeter 4311, Toronto Tower, wind is 1709, your third lander waiting for left, and expect midfield.
Ita taking off after this home run arrival. Headed to Rome, flight 651.
Home run 801, pleasure land.
Police in a hurry.
United 568, contact departure 128.
Departure, United 568.
John is definitely not crossing that road anytime soon.
United
That's
651,
exciting.
tower line up runway 23.
Ita from Italy. John, you're Italian, right? I'm just kidding. John's Maltese. I just was joking with him there. I was just kidding. You want to borrow mine?
180, exit next right box, contact ground 12165.
You can use my Fuji. It's just, you have to get used to the settings. You can use my Fuji.
56 here, final 24 left.
Yeah, 756 Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're flying it
You can play with the second camera if you want. Just record stuff.
Clear to land runway 2 for left.
72 for left, that's 756.
It's the Sony.
Go
What?
for runway.
Is it what? No. There's a card if you want to record.
No, 612, tower line up runway 23.
Do you have it on screen?
Perimeter 4311, Delta 2, cross runway 4 right.
I can see the John cam and the Michael cam. John's struggling. He's got a fence in the way. That's why I had it on manual focus. Sure, it's fine in there. That was really hot, eh? All right. Sorry about that, folks. the modem overheats. So I think I gotta add something to my little seasonal bag, which is a cooling pack. Because that battery was, you felt that, eh? That was a hot battery, and so the internet slows right down when that happens. So I switched SIM cards back to my phone, and now we're back on the speed we were at before. But holy moly, that was wild. Anyways, Mamma Mia, as they say. Who says that? ABBA, I guess, said that. Online, things are rolling. We just had a blip. Now's the time to not be a frogger. Get a bit of a break. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. There we go. Well, never a dull moment here. See, at least with the computer, I know how to fix that. With the box that I was using over the summer, it would just stop sending signal, not tell me why. Everything else seemed to be working. It was a troubleshooting nightmare. With the computer, at least I have a few go-to options I can play with. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Looks like our next plane we're going to see depart is an A320 Air Canada Rouge 1511 to Thunder Bay. People bring coolers out on a hot day, usually for drinks, but now I need one for my mobile hotspot. That is wild. I think there's a Transat as well. No, that's SAS actually, to Stockholm. 948 SE taxiing along to Echo. The Rouge, previously mentioned, we got up first. To Thunder Bay, A320. Flight 1511. Currently where I'm at it is 29 degrees Celsius. And humid, although this breeze is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. They just have a departure on the other side. What is happening? They did. Are they going into like the mixed mode? Or are they landing over here now? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Sorry, looking at my radar. On the other end, Air Canada 164 from Edmonton, A321. So we'll get them floating towards us now. They keep mixing it up. I hope we see the Queen depart, but we may not. Definitely one of the fun things about this airport is keeps you on your toes. Movements change. Everything's always changing. And we adapt. Well, I stay where I am, basically. That's how I adapt. We just look at a different angle. All right, SAS 948 headed to Stockholm on a 321neo, Scandinavian Airlines. Appreciate you being here, folks. Thanks for joining us on this hot Mississauga afternoon. Looks like I have to reset at the ATC as well. Give me a moment, I will do that while this departs. Back. Not much happening on ATC at the moment anyway, so got another lull. Lulls are okay. They give me a moment to sit down. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be departing some more on the south side. We'll hang here and see. The view is still pretty good. In the daytime, it's all right watching the heavies land up on the north side. I kind of enjoy it. From the other side, see them float towards you. At nighttime, though, the lights become a bit pointless, so that limits us a little bit. Timing-wise, but I'm sure I'm tired by that point anyways. We go where the wind takes us. Looks like a lot. Is it an infield? Hard to say. No, it looks like Terminal 3. Maybe? Terminal 3. Polish Dreamliner. For more sun. Dash, you can depart over here to London, Ontario. Jazz 261. Lucas, we're looking down runway 05, but we're watching action on runway 23, so just the opposite side. So we're the opposite end of runway 23. But from this angle, it's runway 05, although the runway in use is 23. It's quiet, though. Talking on air traffic. Maybe the feed's down. Oh, I get my radio out, I guess.
61.
Oh, now it comes back. Okay, so it's working. Put my radio away.
The 140 and 1708, clear for takeoff, 248.
It looks like they're getting some
Jazz 954 cleared the ILS runway 248. Jazz 954 cleared the ILS runway 248 approach.
Jazz 954, you on the other tower in 1835.
We tried that one, no one answered, Jazz 954.
The 140, departure 128, decimal 8. 140.
Jazz 954 cleared the ILS runway 248 approach.
Jazz 954, wind 1708, clear to land runway 248.
Clear line runway 248, Jazz 954.
Vector 29 tower, proceed on the runway 23, full length.
It is not a good day to be out here. We'll give it a few and see what happens for arrivals on this side, and then we'll make other arrangements with our lives. I can get some dinner. Oh, right. Oh, is this Uniparty? Yes! Avianca 627-A320neo. Like little children in a candy store. Headed to San Salvador.
954, Charlie 4, contact ground.
Yeah. Inspection is going too.
325, yeah, I heard you the first time I was drinking lots of water, and you were gone.
I'm sorry about that. Just thought I was off.
Inspection 29. Yeah.
Inspection 35, left of the end, contact ground 12165. 2165.
Alright, we are waiting for Avianca.
Tower Jet 748
Jet 748, Tron Tower, hello, 12007, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Jet.
627 Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, launch code, please.
After the Avianca, inbound, Air Canada 138 and A321 coming in from Calgary. It looks like a bunch of planes are doing the north downwind, which means we could get some cool stuff, like a Dash 8 after this. After the 321, that is.
Access 627, wind
777-200 inbound, John. It's just entering the zone over Orangeville. Air Canada 142 from Calgary. That's exciting. 777s from Calgary. You don't see that very often, do we? Air Canada 777-200 from Calgary. Possibly, yeah.
Air Canada 138, you would cross there. Confirm Air Canada 138, close 4 miles on it. You're 2 final, but yeah, so still Air Canada 138, wind 16012, clear to land 23. Runway 23, Air Canada 138. 748, Charlie 2 Echo, contact ground 129. Just 627, contact departure on 20 Gatwick.
28, launch code 627, thank you.
Tower, line up, runway 248.
Line up runway 248, turbulence 617.
Canada 138 from Calgary, A321.
Jazz 238, target A321, touching down ahead, wind 17012, clear to land runway 23.
Line 23,
Dash 8 cleared land, Jazz 238 from Sudbury.
617, wind 200 on 11, clear for takeoff, runway 248.
Right, let's take off, turbulence 617.
Every 45 to 37 is 248. Okay, 4537 front tower low, number 1 for 248, continue in, wind 200 on 11.
Frozen.
Continue.
Frozen again.
4, contact ground 12165. Hotel 421, General 132.
Excuse me a second, folks.
Good afternoon, this is Majas 4 helicopter in Danville.
Media 4, on target A.
Good afternoon, I would like to establish an orbit 6 nautical miles west of my position over the 47 and 427.
Media 4, enter the zone north of the approach for 23. There's one just coming ahead of you there by about a mile and a half at 3,000 in RJ. So just enter the zone north of the approach to 23, altimeter 3012, and I'll have further.
3012, Media 4, we're going to remain north of the approach 23.
Media 4, squawk at end, fail to.
Here's Dashing.
Good 617, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, turbulence 617.
Media 4, tower squawk at end, say your altitude.
Media 4 squawk in at 1,700 feet.
Media 4 identified, again cleared into the zone, stay north of the approach to 23, and report established on the
Incoming Jazz 734, RJ 900 from Cleveland. Don't see it yet, so we'll follow the Dash.
Jazz 734, target A, wind 170 on 11, clear to land runway 23. 238, Hotel 2, ground 2165. Yeah.
Hey, Gareth. It's never time to move. The stream doesn't move, unfortunately. It's too much to set up and tear down, so we either stay or we end. But I sometimes move. I sometimes pack up and then go take pictures from other places. But it's a bit of an operation. But come on. Hopefully some heavy still come down this way.
1219. Echo line.
Looks like we got another Dashy coming in. Sault Ste. Marie, Jazz 201.
Wind 1808, clear to land, runway 248.
We're with you now, thanks. Clear to land 248, bridge 927.
After this one, of course. Which is Jazz 734 from Cleveland on an RJ 900, Dashy following it.
Bush 1221, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, 5 and travel 319, wind 18010. Continue with MAM, 1 to go in between. So Bush 1221, we're clear to land runway 248, number 2, wind 18010.
Clear to land 248, go ahead and get this 1221.
That's 204 beyond Fox 23. Jazz 204 Tower, wind 16011, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, that's 204.
Jazz 734, continue left on the hotel, contact ground 12165.
Here's Dashy.
There's 1957, Charlie 2 Echo, contact ground 1219.
Ready, 219, Rouge 19.
We got a beast about to depart. A minty fresh beast. Members, use your emojis if you want.
Right now, I have about an 8-mile hole. Other than that, you might have to wait for
777-300 ER departing to Tokyo Narita. Air Canada 9.
Okay, Air Canada 9 Heavy, best speed via Quebec. Line up runway 23.
Best speed because we got an inbound.
08,
777 on the way out. 777 on the way in.
Jazz 204, Hotel 2, ground 2165. Air Canada 9, terminal knows about your speed restriction as well. Air Canada 9, keep rolling around the corner, company 777 coming up 4.5 miles, wind are 17011 from Quebec, clear takeoff runway 23.
contact with Oxford.
Okay, Charlie 4,
Air Canada 142 Heavy, Tower Gateway, 777 starting to roll, wind 17011, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Air Canada 142.
Transat 377 Tower, you are number 2, caution wake turbines, 777 to the mile and a half final, wind 17011, clear to land runway 23.
clear to land, check, Mark 6.
Canada 142, confirm cleared to land.
Canada 142, you are clear to land 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 142.
Air Canada 9, contact departure now 128.8.
118, Air Canada 9, good day.
A 718, wind 1909, clear for takeoff, man 248. Blue Streak 5667, tower line 248, keep the 220 in sight, maintain visual separation.
A lot of wave, to arrive, keep the wave,
BA4 tower.
BA4 request to track eastbound on the 47 back to Dan 0.
BA4 approved as requested, north to the approach to 23.
As requested, north of 23, BA4.
That's very cool when that happens. I enjoy it. Watching them, how they space those heavies. Triple in, triple out. I enjoy it.
Air Canada 142, Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4.
Your next 321 Neo Transat 377 coming in from Amsterdam. Behind that, a Learjet.
Delay, keep the RG in sight, maintain visual separation.
Then an Ember. And I think we got a 330 almost on final as well. Transat 309 from Rome.
4126, John Tower, hello, number 1 for 248, 1 rolling, 1 more going in position, and 18087. Gate 36, 11807, clear for takeoff, man 248.
Clear for takeoff, 248, Air Canada 836.
Five 667, departure now 128.8.
Departure 28, Blue Street House.
Order 126, traffic's on the roll, and 18007, clear to land 248. 248, 24126. Cleared on the approach. Other than that, I have nothing further for you. Cleared en route.
Cleared for traffic in sight, no noise, see you.
Thanks for the quick roll. Departure now 128.8. So long.
Good day, Air Canada 836. Good day.
Clear to land runway 23. And where are you guys parked?
Clear to land runway 23, and we're going to the north end now, which is by the back.
Thank you. And that 377 Hotel 4.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Watching action on runway 23. Some arrivals, some departures. It's a crapshoot, really. But we're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it as well. We'll be here a while longer. See what we see for the next little bit. Stay tuned. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It is free. Someone did comment on my air show video from last year, my first one, saying it was Mickey Mouse coverage. Bad zooming in and out at all the wrong times and all the wrong planes. And I agree. It was pretty bad. Also, it's my first time ever attempting to do an air show, so perfect concept, perfect concept. I feel like I've gotten better since then, so I'm looking forward to trying again this weekend. Maybe I'll get some Goofy and Donald coverage this weekend. Who would be the best cameraman out of the Disney characters? I feel like Mickey Mouse would be a bit... Oh, gee, look at that. I feel like Donald Duck. You point that camera like...
Tower Jazz 360 on talk, ILS 23.
Jazz 360, Tron Tower, wind 1709, clear to land, runway 23.
Airline 23, Jazz 360.
I guess I'm just wondering what people are expecting from an amateur plane spotter on a free channel. Do they want like professional quality expert footage with all the bells and whistles for free? All right, that's one way to do it. In which case, I suggest he starts his own plane spotting channel, because I'd love to watch some... Hey, the more Toronto stuff, the merrier. I love watching it, so more power to you, dude. Although I would argue it was more Minnie Mouse coverage, being that's one of my daughter's favorite characters. So I was Minnie Mousing it last year. First time ever attempted to film an air show. Yeah, I missed a lot. I still miss a lot. Sometimes that F-22 just comes out of nowhere, and then I can't tracking is hard. Panning, fast-moving planes, it's definitely an acquired skill. Anyways, I'm happy to bring you all the Mickey Mouse you get. Being that the original Mickey Mouse is now copyright free, I should make a little ad. Bringing you Mickey Mouse coverage since 2023. Wake Turbulence Aviation with a little Steamboat Willie Mickey on there.
Tower Canada 615, clear the ILS 24 right.
Yeah, 615, Toronto Tower, hello, number 21321.
Jazz 360 just landed from Windsor on an Embraer 175. And then we got Butter coming in, Transat 309 from Rome, A330. You ready for some blue butter? Some Texas Roadhouse style butter? Getting on that Texas Roadhouse bun. I don't work for them, but if Texas Roadhouse were to nail me a whole box of their buns, I would not complain. I would not complain. Neither would my entire family.
Tower Transat 309 Heavy on the ILS 23.
Transat 309 Heavy, target A, wind 17011, clear to land, runway 23.
Excellent, with rear Transat 309.
Jazz 360, exit Hotel 2 on the hotel.
I appreciate that, Jonathan.
12165.
Oh, Jonathan, yes, that's it, Aladdin. Maybe this year I'll give you Aladdin coverage of the air show instead of Mickey Mouse coverage. That would be cool.
Team 03, exit Charlie 4, contact ground on 1219.
Charlie 4, 2190,
I am not ashamed to admit when I miss stuff, because I miss stuff. Sometimes it's just a long time to be standing here, and I'll be honest, sometimes taking a sip of water is more important than catching every single plane for me. It's about longevity. Crosswind butter. A Texas crosswind. I gotta stop with that. I do like this view for landing, especially of heavies.
Rouge 1925, tower line up runway 23.
Rouge 1925 to Regina, Saskatchewan on a baby bus. 319 air traffic control seems to be about 30 seconds delay on the live ATC feed today. That's all right. WestJet 428 checking in.
WestJet 428 target A. Caution wing turbines 330 rolling out. There is one going to position, so continue in. Winds are 170
That's a Max 8 from Edmonton. We're going to land after this. Rouge.
And then 309 Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
German cargo departing on the south side.
Contact ground on 1219.
Could be exporting. Exporting goods in the cargo. WestJet 428, traffic starting to roll, wind 170 at 11, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, WestJet 420.
Clear to land super right. Wing 7107, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 170 at 10. The 777, on the roll, clear to land super right.
Speaking of air shows, this year we will actually be Airshow London's official live stream source.
Rouge 1925, contact
As usual, it will be on our channel, like it was last year. But Airshow London has invited us to
Order 304, target A, wind 170.
a better location,
runway 23.
and we're going to be sort of partnering on that. So I'm looking forward to
Contact departure
that
128,
weekend.
148, Chicago 42 heavy light.
So stay tuned for that in less than 3 weeks now. Airshow London, SkyDrive 2024.
WestJet 428, Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
And next,
Hotel 421.
Porter 304 coming in from Vancouver on an Embraer 195 E2.
Tower exec-jet 816 on the ILS 24 right at NOAA.
Exit 816, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 180 at 10, clear to land 248.
Clear to land runway 24 right, exit 816.
So you park in midfield today? Exit 816, where are you parking?
Sky West, or Sky Service in midfield.
Thank you. 7107. Exit Charlie 4 and contact ground on 1219.
74, ground 119.
Hello, WestJet 2425, final 24 right. WestJet 2425, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, long citation, 2 final.
NG coming in next, WestJet 306, 737-800 on runway 23 from Winnipeg.
WestJet 306, Toronto Tower, wind 17010, is clear to land runway 23. For 304, Hotel 2, ground 2165.
Jonathan, don't miss the BA-93 landing. Oh. Aye, aye, Cap. When is that coming in anyways? That's on the other side. Come on, I'm going to miss that landing completely. I'll try to catch it. Try to catch a little bit of it in the distance.
That's at 816, that's at Charlie 2, Join Echo, fast line, slowing, contact ground.
They're landing all the good stuff and departing all the good stuff in the south, it seems.
X on Charlie 2. Say that was 6 questions.
That's Charlie 1, you don't want to be there, so check your ticket, Charlie 1, I need you off the runway, there's traffic 2 final. So Charlie 1, Rouge will give way, and then join Alpha.
Charlie 1, join Alpha.
So I don't know if you heard that confusion over at the Charlies. That's one of the reasons why they prefer to land on 24 left, even though 24 right has been all redone and it's a brand new runway. Because there's a lot of mixed up taxiways over there. And creates a little bit of confusion on the ground. So it's easier to land them on 24 left, and then it's a more straightforward taxi.
Speedbird 9 Lima, 6 miles island, 24 right.
Speedbird 9 Lima, heavy Toronto Tower, low number 2, flung a 37 a mile final.
Right, I'll get the Speedbird there for Jonathan.
Still that 24 right, Speedbird 9 Lima. Hang around and hit the 816, background frequency with you on a contact.
The one I gave you is 1219.
219 is hit the 816.
Flyshed 306, Hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
ATC snappy today. British Airways Flight 93.
Target eating Air Canada 108, mile and a half back from off Stockholm ARN 23. Air Canada 108, Tower, good day, wind 17010, clear to land runway 23. Clear to land 23, Air Canada 108. 191,
See you later, Speedbird. It seems they are sending some heavies back our way again. Thank you. All right. John's missing it though because he's playing Candy Crush. Joking.
Lever 5306 Tower.
John's always looking at the flight radars.
Line up and wait, 24 right.
Seeing what's coming in, when it's going. Inbound Air Canada 108 from Vancouver on a 320. Just about to touch down on runway 23 here at Pearson. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, folks. It actually helps the channel out quite a bit. Really appreciate it. If you want more Mickey Mouse or Aladdin coverage, you can turn notifications on as well. What's coming in?
Get 592 negative,
France.
continue in number 1.
Alright, continue.
Has it been given 2-3?
Speedbird 9 Lima, exit Charlie 4, stay on Charlie 4 to the end. Charlie 4, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, CS.
Never 5306, wind 180 at 10. Clear for takeoff, 24 right. Or 24 right, clear for takeoff, 10-306, thanks. 660, hello, number 1, continue in, 1 in position, and wind for 170 Continue in, number 1 for 1.
Oh, cool.
660.
I mean, if it lands here and goes long, I'll probably catch it, but...
It'll land 24 right.
Was taken off?
Air Canada 10,
Oh, you mean it's departing? Oh, I didn't see what you were looking at. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll catch it, but I'll try. I'll try to catch the Olympic sticker on the Air France, alright? The squiggles. Aerojet squiggles. WestJet 660 coming in from Calgary, 737-800.
Air Canada 108, left on hotel, ground 2165.
Departure first.
WestJet 660, traffic rolling, wind 17012, clear to land runway. Clear to land runway 23, WestJet 660.
The departure was American 1111 to Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800. We're hearing that going over my head right now.
One going in position with 1808.
We are not clear to land yet, correct?
Correct. Not clear to land. You are number one.
Number one.
Got 592 head to Charlie 4. Stay on Charlie 4 to the end. Contact ground on 1219.
Transat 695 from Athens, 330, 200 coming in, runway 23. Some blue butter.
Power low adjustable 5 ILS 248.
Denver 5173, traffic's on the roll, and 1808 for the Larry 248. Jazz 555, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following an RJ 2 final, wind 1808, clear to Larry 248.
Number 2, clear land 248, Jazz 555.
This is true. I'll take the hand warmers over the mosquitoes. 330, Transat, butter machine. See that shadow? That was cool. Mississippi Queen. Butter
1574,
machine.
contact departure 128.8.
Yeah, we can. Okay, 906 via Quebec, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23.
All right, big boy, Beast Air Canada 906 to Rome, 777-300 ER. The Bandit livery.
73 engine Charlie 4, contact ground on 1219.
No, it looks like it's wearing a mask, like it's a Bandit. It's the regular Air Canada livery. I call it a Bandit. Raccoons are like trash bandits. That's what I just call it, the bandit. It's a raccoon livery. Maybe it'll catch on. Aerojet is squiggles.
891 heavy approaching off the final.
Transat 695, keep your speed as best you can into Hotel 4, please. Hotel 4.
The Beast. 777-300 ER. Oh, let's get ready for takeoff.
Air Canada 891.
And a Beast coming in right behind it, too.
Air Canada 906, wind 17011 from Quebec.
777-300, following a 777-300 departure.
Transat 695, left on
the one coming in is from Rome. The one departing is going to Rome. Wow. The outbound flight and the inbound flight. That's cool.
Wind 17011, clear to land runway 23.
How does that happen, John? This is the flight to Rome, and the one coming in is a flight from Rome. Air Canada. Both Air Canada 777s. Same flight.
Good afternoon.
Air Canada 906 and then Air Canada 891. They're not quite the same inbound, outbound, but...
Jazz 903, Toronto Tower, hello, and 1708 for Larry 248. Quick land at 248, Jazz 993. That's the 552, Glen Echo, pound down the RJ 219.
Departure now on 28.8, clear.
28.8 at 930.
Aircraft 743, tower, line up and wait for runway 23. Transat 410, target A, caution turbo, 777 rolling out, 1 in position, continue in for now. Air Canada 891, Hotel 4, contact ground 12165. Yeah.
Lining up next, Air Canada 743 to San Francisco. If you're going to San Francisco, make sure that you wear the flowers in your hair. I've been told if you're going to San Francisco, that's the thing to do. I think it was a song, actually. 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 743, and then behind that, about to land 321 Transat 410 from Montreal. We are tightly packing them in today. It is getting busy. This is busy. We thought we were dead for a bit. We got ins, outs, ins, outs.
Starting to roll, wind 170-11, clear to land runway 23.
And back to the Transat.
Charlie 4, stay on there to the end. Let's contact ground on 1219.
Okay, Charlie 4, stay there and ground on the end, Jazz.
I think the 777 in and 777 out was probably my favorite.
One, Shamrock 1, Mike November, 1708, clear for takeoff, 3248.
Shamrock 1, Mike November, clear takeoff.
Looks like the European departures are going south. They do that sometimes.
Aircraft 743, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 743, good night.
Delta 2468, Carolina Point, runway 23.
Delta 2468 to Salt Lake City on an A320, lining up.
Tower Jazz 434, Island 23. Jazz 434, target A, continue at number 1, 1 going to position, winds are 170.
Thank you, Wes, appreciate that. Appreciate you all, actually.
And that's 410, Hotel 4 to Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, that's what I'm
Up on Mike November, departure 128.8.
Dashy coming in behind this.
Thanks, Mike.
Takeoff 23, Delta 2468.
Jazz 434 from Timmins behind this departure.
Virtual 258, tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Line up and wait, all right, push on 258. Jazz 434, 320 now rolling, wind 170-11, clear to land, runway 23. Clear to land 23, Jazz 434.
Jet 2703, exit Charlie 4, contact ground 1219.
Heading forward.
Airport 258, caution possible lake trails, around 330 ahead, wind 1609 round, clear takeoff and waiting for it.
Clear takeoff, super right, push on 258.
Line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, United 236.
Delta 2468, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
288, good day, Delta 2468.
It's 434, Hotel 2, join hotel and contact ground 12165. Have a good one.
Portugal 258, contact departure 128.8 today.
128, push it, bye-bye.
We got United 213 on the roll. This is Chicago O'Hare on an A320-200.
10 for takeoff from
Go takeoff from 23, United 213.
Good evening, Jazz 545 with you just coming up on NOAA.
Jazz 545, Toronto Tower, hello, and 170 at 10 knots, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Jazz 545.
Getting a little battered by the wind there. Next inbound looks like a yow plane. Members, yow emojis are available. Yow, baby. Air Canada 463 from Ottawa on a baby bus.
United 213, contact departure on 128. Have a good day.
28, good day, United 213.
Tyler, correct, yep. 3 o'clock, 3:15 will be the action tomorrow. Hopefully some of you can come out and make it. I will not be here. But, should be fun. For those that can be around who are lucky enough to have that day free. Are we gonna run the baby bus first, or are we gonna get the Endeavour departure? There's time for it. But I see two sets of lights. Hard to see on the camera. Kind of see two sets of lights. Camera doesn't like to focus that far away right now. It's definitely more zoom than I am generally comfortable with.
Tower, Canada 463 Island.
That's the yow, baby.
Air Canada 463, Toronto Tower.
Behind it is Rouge 1720 from Phoenix on a 320.
545, exit Charlie 4, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, 1219, 545.
We're just like 1795 inside NOAA final.
Clear 1795, Toronto Tower, wind 170 at 8 knots, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear land 248,
Yowza. Woodbine Racetrack off in the distance.
Tower, the 118 at 10, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Rouge 1720. Tower, line up runway 248.
Runway 2 forever, 1634.
Hotel and over to ground 12165. Have a good day. Canada 463 Hotel 4 is fine as well.
Yeah, baby, was using a Rouge plane.
Canada 463.
But it was an Air Canada flight.
Your 1795 exit Charlie 4.
An actual
contact ground
Rouge.
121. See ya.
219er Charlie
Flight
4.
1720 from Phoenix A320.
It's 617 Toronto Tower, number
Still
1,
hot.
runway 248, departing at
Although it's not as
321,
bad. The sun is
170.
disappearing off into the distance slightly. Getting low. Shadows are getting longer, but we're having a good time still.
Rouge 1674, wind 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 248.
Takeoff runway 2 forever, 1634.
Hope you're enjoying yourselves as well. Thanks for being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. That would really help us out. Give us a like. You don't have to give us a like. Just don't give us a dislike. Some people do that. Why? Just go away if you don't like it. Watch something else. Maybe they feel happy pressing that button.
Controlling with 1708 knots.
I'm not really
Liner
bothered. It just fascinates me.
Good lad, 248 Air Canada 617.
Endeavour 4980 Tower.
4980 Endeavour headed to Detroit, RJ 900. Apparently the Air France. Kevin from England, I just saw that. Sorry, it was a while ago. The airshow planes tend to exclusively use the north runways. Unless there's a really big crosswind and it makes sense to use the 3-3s or something, but 05 or 23 possibly. It's a safer bet. Although anything is possible. I don't necessarily see the snowbirds landing on 6 right and taxiing across the entire airport, but stranger things have happened here.
Endeavour 4980, wind 17010, clear for takeoff runway 23. Jazz 776, Toronto Tower, traffic's on the roll. It is 17010, clear to land runway 23.
Jazz 776 is an RJ 900 coming in from Detroit. Did we not just depart an RJ to Detroit? We did, Endeavour. We're getting some RJ Detroit action here at Toronto. And I'm going to wait for that because it's way, way out. And it's going to be weird to try to zoom in on it right now. Give it a minute. I honestly don't know where they will land, but if I were here, I would be in the north. I would probably park myself over by Freshburger or over by Dixie Road. Peace, Jonathan. Wes, I'd rather not comment on corporate issues that I don't know enough about, so can't really say. Try to stay away from the nitty-gritty corporate politics. Focus more on the coolness of the planes. Obviously, if some major news occurs, we'll probably talk about it, but it's mostly I just don't know enough to say. Transat tow. Baby bus coming in from Calgary next. Air Canada 144319. Oh, is it one of the dinos? It is 26-year-old. The dino plane. The Planosaurus. Erebusaurus. No, that doesn't work. I'll take Planosaurus. Sounds like it could be a dinosaur. Planosaurus.
Roger, 619 at dawn.
Jet 619, Toronto Tower low, wind 170 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 248.
Behind it, though, we got Turkish 17 whiskey.
Jet 776, join hotel, call ground 1765.
That's always a fun arrival. So we'll watch Planosaurus land. I think we're ridiculous. But you know what? That's what I like about us. Us being me and you. Together. We're ridiculous together. I'm implicating you, viewers. You're implicated in my ridiculousness.
Clear to land runway 23.
Red land 20,
Embrace the journey.
Check 170 at 10 knots.
Sorry about that, folks. I had to put the headphones on the camera because Johnny brought my drinks.
Our hello Turkish 170, ILS approach running.
He went to do a Pepsi run for me.
Turkish 17.
Thank you, John.
The wind is 170 at 12. Land
Now I'm ready to roll. I can get more time, more air time in me now. For the Pepsi has given me strength. Thank you, Pepsi, for all that you do for me. Let's watch Turkish. I'm losing my mind. Turkish 17 whiskey coming in next. 777-300 ER from Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Gamma 144, join hotel, call ground 1765.
Oh, that was around 65, right?
Rouge 1805, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248, departing 737, wind 170 at 10 knots, continue approach. At 619, exit at Charlie 4 and contact ground on 1219.
Charlie 4, 1219, Jet 619.
With 2714, wind 170 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 248.
Correct, let's take off Delta 2714.
Rouge 1805, traffic's rolling, wind 170 at 10, clear to land runway 248.
Go land 4 right.
Toronto Tower, be careful, 4438, ILS 24 right.
Breakout 4438, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2 behind 321, 1 mile final, wind 170 at 10, clear to land runway 248.
Number 2, clear land, number 2, runway 24 right, be careful, 438.
Delta 2714, contact departure 128.8. See ya.
28, Delta 2714, good day.
And next we got Air Canada, a 777-300ER, Foxtrot India uniform Victor. Flight 857 from London Heathrow. We'll see that momentarily.
5 Charlie 4
Off
1219.
in the distance over here on runway 23. Getting some heavies coming in now. It's good action over here. I will say, I just want my heartfelt thanks for joining me today. It's really nice to have you here. Otherwise, it's just me standing out here by myself. So it's nice to have people watching and chatting. It means a lot to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I mean it.
857 Heavy on the island, runway 23.
Air Canada 857 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind is 170, 10 gusting 15, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Air Canada 857.
All right, 777-300, Air Canada 857 coming in from Heathrow.
Runway 7130 tower, line up runway 248.
Line up 248, runway 7130.
Rouge 2005, counter target gate number 1, runway 248, 737, lining up for departure, wind 170, 11 knots. Continue approach.
Continue number 1, Rouge 2005.
Record 4438, exit at Charlie 2, contact ground on 1219.
Charlie 2 to ground, 12.9, be careful with the TV.
170, 9 gusting 15.
Runway 7130, wind 170, 10 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 248.
Clear takeoff 248, runway 7130.
Rouge 2005, wind 170, 10, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Rouge 2005.
Runway 7130, contact departure 128.8.
That Air France that John went to catch.
Canada 857 left off at the end, and then ground is 12165.
On the other end. Apparently it's got the Olympic sticker by the door. I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here, but we will have a look. Air France 355, A350, 900.
Rouge 2005, exit Charlie 2, contact ground 121.
Oh, hey James!
Charlie 221.
Oh, good to see you, James. How you doing there in Bonnie, Glasgow?
24, wind 170, 10, clear takeoff runway 248.
I was telling my family about that little breakfast place, how lovely it was.
6 tower, hello, line up and wait runway 248.
Line up and wait runway 248.
The wind is 170, 11 gusting 15, clear for takeoff runway 23.
runway 23 Air France 255.
Piedmont 8824, contact departure 128.8 today.
On departure 128.8.
1646, wind 170 at 10 knots, clear takeoff for runway 240.
Clear takeoff runway 24, Rouge. Sarah, Air Canada 421, yeah, 248.
Canada 421, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 1 runway 248, Airbus 321, just starting to roll, wind 160 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 248.
Land 248, Air Canada 421.
Definitely can't get the sticker from this angle, but cool departure nonetheless. Very much enjoyed that. Hope you're all having a good time out here today. I say out here, I'm out here, but you're out here with me in spirit. Very much appreciate you all. Inbound, we got SkyWest Airlines for Delta Connection 3853 from Minneapolis. Get a departure of a 7878 Dreamliner, Air Canada 2189 to Vancouver.
6356.
Still cool stuff to see over here.
6356 confirmed. 6356 was full, can request for France 355.
Departure is on 1288. Have a good day.
28 Air France 355, bye-bye.
Now there's the other controller, he'd say, the frequency I already gave you. Ah, he's cool. We like all our controllers here.
Airbus 3853, the wind 170, 10, gusting 16, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23.
421, exit Charlie 2, join Echo. Contact ground on 1219.
Charlie 2, join Echo 219, Air Canada 421.
Thank you.
Should be lining up next, if all goes according to what I see in front of me.
Flexjet 545 tower, confirm your squawk code 2217. Jet 545, thank you, and it'll be 1288 for departure. That's our Tower, wind 170, 11, gusting 16.
Risen inbound. Jazz 708, RJ 900 from Cincinnati. Erase, rewind. Notice I said erase because you're watching from the UK. We say erase over here, but it's one of the things I picked up when I lived over there. Not that it's of any relevance to anyone. But thanks for watching.
Jazz 933, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 24 left.
We love all of our UK viewers. Just got back from the UK. End of July. It's been a busy summer, holy moly. We've seen a lot of cool things. I think what my favorite thing probably was I've done. I want to say walking around Frankfurt Airport. Just seeing 7478 after 7478 and A340s. Although the Abbotsford Air Show gets cool points. Zoom, 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 zoom. Also, I enjoyed going to Washington, D.C., watching my kids run around,
491.
taking pictures.
Clear the Alsport runway 24.
Isla, she's 4, and oh, she was so into taking pictures of airplanes. I was so proud of her. She was backing herself up, getting exactly the angle she wanted, and then showing me what she was looking for. Look, I got 3 in the shot. She's won her daddy's heart. I mean, she won it when she was born, but it was adorable. Thank you, Plane Spotter 24.
Jazz 708, Hotel 2, and Hotel, ground is 12165. Have a good one.
Well, I appreciate being able to share this. Honestly, that's why I do it, because it's fun. It's fun to share. Share what I love with others, you know? Get them.
Canada 2189, wind 170, 11, gusting 60.
And for the most part, we all have a good time. And that's what I'm looking for. Spreading the joy, spreading the love, embracing the journey.
Air Canada 793 Tower, do wake turbulence, will go after the next rise.
Wake turbulence. Yeah.
That's 933 Delta 4 cross, runway 248.
Let the arrival come in because the wake turbulence for the Dreamliner. And that is Air Canada 104 coming in from Vancouver on a 321. If I'm going to Vancouver, I want to be on a wide body. That's a long flight.
Tower, hello,
for a 321. As you get the whole row to yourself. Although that being said, we did fly to Kelowna on a MAX 8. Yeah, my kid's next to me, so it's kind of cool.
189, contact departure on 1288. Have a great day.
128 decimal Air Canada 2189.
321 coming in, and then departing will be
Check 170.
a 320 to LAX, Air Canada 793. Also a long flight for a little plane.
491, exit Delta 4 cross, runway 248.
Delta 4 cross 248, Canada 491.
When I did LA in 2022, I did a MAX 8 both ways. That was my 40th birthday present to myself. Not the plane itself, but going to LA. Had a good time. Cool part of the world. Ah, the Lufthansa A350 is inbound. 8 minutes from Munich. Flight 494. We'll get the 320 to LA lining up first. Well, obviously, because that's way up. And this is ready to go.
Air Canada 104, Hotel 4, join hotel, contact ground on 12165, have a good one.
Hotel 4, hotel, ground.
All good, Katie.
Left 2 for left there, Transat 187.
Canada 793, wind is 17010, clear for takeoff.
First wide body I remember being on was the 747-100 Air Canada.
Flagship 545, Tower
Toronto to Manchester, 1992, via Glasgow. And somewhere over the Atlantic, we got to go in and see the flight deck. There was the captain, the first officer, and the flight engineer. And from that point on, I was in love with all things the sky. FlexJet, Challenger 300 on the roll.
Flagship 545, maintain visual separation with 1609, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
As you can see, flight radar, not flight radar, live ATC is a bit delayed because it got its takeoff clearance after it had been in the air if you're following that logic. It's just a delay on the internet stream. Air Canada 799 to Salt Lake City, A220. Runway 23 departure. You're about to see that.
Canada 799, maintain visual separation. Wind is 17010, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure. Flagship 545, departure is 1288, have a great day.
28, good night. Transat 187, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248.
Brickyard 4537, that's Republic Airways flying for American Eagle on Embraer 175 to Chicago O'Hare. Departing runway 23.
17010, resting 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, maintain visual separation.
Canada 799, departure is 1288, have a great day.
Transat 187, ground.
Transat 187, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219, see you.
Right on Delta 129, so 187.
Looks like Munich's going to the south side.
Over 28, have a good day, Brickyard 4537.
Oh, Condor is approaching. Maybe we'll see that from a distance.
Appreciate 3557, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross.
Yeah, it might have been a former Condor that was being converted to freight, and I was like, what is this mystery plane? Pretty rare. I think I saw a 737-100 once. Unless that's not a thing and I made that up. There was an old 737 on the stream that was pretty cool. I don't know. Looks like Condor's also going in for the south. Which means we might get back to our heavies flying over our heads.
Tower Rouge 1527 is 1 mile back from here.
Rouge 1527, Toronto Tower, wind 17 at 8 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, they're going back to their 24 left arrivals and 23 departures. And we all breathe out because that's something we're comfortable with. Familiar, anyway. Do like the Yow babies. There's a triple on its way over here too. Air Canada 896 to Athens, 777-300ER will be departing shortly from this side. We do get a Yow baby. That'll be our next departure, A321. But I'm gonna, in a moment, I'm gonna poke my head over to see some of these heavies. The Lufthansa 350 and the Condor 330 Neo in blue. And Swum, thanks for subscribing. Well, welcome to the channel.
Tower Rouge 1710, ILS 4 left.
Rouge 1710, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, point 319, 2 miles final, wind 170, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 4 left.
Hope John got the France sticker. Air Canada 462 to Ottawa, or as we like to call it, Yow! Yow, baby. A321.
Canada 462.
For those new to the channel, it's just because YOW is the airport code for Ottawa. And it spells Yow. And when you yell Yow really loudly, it feels kind of cool. Even if you're standing by yourself at the side of a road looking at airplanes. Other people don't think you're cool. But as long as you think you're cool on the inside, that's all that matters. Triple after this, Air Canada 896 to Athens, 777-300ER. Ah, thanks, John, for the yows. Appreciate that. I would love to spot in Mexico City. I think that'd be cool.
Rouge 1527, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 248, Rouge 1527.
Got the Munich A350 in next.
The Tower, good day, Lufthansa 494 Heavy on 1.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2 behind 319, 1 mile final, wind 170 at 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Lufthansa 494.
I'll have a peek at the Lufty. A350-900 Lufthansa 494 coming in from Munich.
Yeah, 896 really in the middle.
Air Canada 896, just for your post time. I'll get you going after the next arrival.
Oh, it looks like one of those
Delta
FedEx
2,
Cessnas
cross
are
runway
coming in.
248. Delta 2, cross 248.
On its, yep, on its diagonal base turn. I enjoy watching those land. They don't need much of a final in a little Cessna.
Tower, good evening, morning, 74, quick visual 23, to rest of that.
Morning Star 7384, Toronto Tower, wind 170, 10, gusting 15, clear to land runway 23.
Alright, clear to land 23, morning, 74.
And morning Star 7484, all of the exits are open except for Juliet.
Alright, morning, Star 7484, we check that next.
Tower, good day, Condor 2402, ILS 24 left.
Condor 2402 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. Caution possibly turbulence, Airbus 350 ahead, wind 1707 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Condor 2402.
Tones 494, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
494, exit Delta 4, cross 24 right.
This is 180 at 11.
The 494, contact ground 1219, good day.
Just saw Condor with the last second. Couldn't see it. It's blending into the sky a little bit.
Air Canada 896,
There we go.
line up runway
Now we'll get back to our triple.
Wait, runway 23, Air Canada 896.
Sorry about the rapid pan there, but I got Condor. Condor excitement. Triple 7-300 ER heading to Athens, Air Canada 896.
ground 12165, have a nice.
Touching down with 1706 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, check mark, Air Canada 126.
Canada 896, wind is 17010, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 896. Condor 2402, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right, Condor 2402.
Mannequin 721 tower, line up runway 23, short delay for turbulence.
Right, next one, runway 23, Dominican, level 21, just to let you know, we're gonna need at least 3 minutes.
Tower, Air Canada 896, we got a message here, we're gonna have to pull off here, can we pull up to the hotel, or do you want us to go to the north side?
Air Canada 896, do you need any assistance?
We're not sure yet, and we're gonna have to call our maintenance people.
Air Canada 896, okay, taxi down the runway, make the left turn onto Bravo.
Okay, down, make the left on Bravo, Air Canada 896.
Wow. Gotta call maintenance. Well, we won't be seeing this departure right now.
Mannequin 721 tower, you can line up runway 23, and what was the second part of that?
Alright, thank you. Copy that. After traffic, we're not line up on runway 23, Dominican
Squiggles.
721.
Squiggles.
Bit 168, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, clear cross 24.
Santa Domingo. 737 MAX 8. Aerojet, Dominican. 721.
406, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2737, close final, with 190 at 8 knots, for the lander, right to the left.
Tower, Porter 406, ILS 24 left.
406, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2737, touching down, with 190 at 8, for the lander, right to the left.
Airline to the left, number 2, Porter 406.
And a 168, contact ground 1209.
129 count.
American 721, wind is 10, time to takeoff 123. Yeah, 749, tower line up 123.
Line up to 3, that's 749. Line with the ILS 24 left.
Jazz A329, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2 behind an Embraer, 1 mile final, wind 180 at 8, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz A329, thanks.
Ship 2767, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Beautiful looking plane, that one. That is a cool looking plane. Great livery. Squiggles. I like that nickname. Looks a bit squiggly from the side.
Contact ground 1219.
749, the wind is
Jazz 749 is headed to Charlotte on number 175.
Jazz 749.
WestJet behind that.
721, contact departure 1288. Have a good night.
1288, thank you. We got that.
WestJet 252, tower line up runway 23.
WestJet lining up.
Little land, runway 24 left.
Little land 24 left, 3473.
This is WestJet 252 headed to Halifax on a 737-800, and it looks like Air Canada 770 to Boston is nose to nose on Bravo with Air Canada 896, which was heading to Athens. So hopefully someone can make a turn there. I think Jazz 957 is hitting around Alpha.
4406, contact ground 1219.
It's like ground Tetris. A lot of moving parts here at this airport. A lot of respect for the controllers that make it happen. Well done, team.
Jet 252, wind 180 at 9, takeoff.
WestJet cleared for takeoff.
Departure on 1288. Yeah.
28, can I just come back? Tower, good evening, Canada 508, here, final ILS 24 left.
Canada 508, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 behind an Embraer, a mile and a half final, wind 190 at 7, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Canada 508.
Jazz A39, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, close to
Jazz A39, contact ground 1219.
Behind there in the haze. Top of the CN Tower, Canada's tallest something or other. They keep changing the title. At one point it was the world's tallest freestanding structure. Definitely not anymore. And then at one point it was the world's tallest building, and then they changed what a building is, and et cetera, blah, blah, blah. Point is, it's a big, pointy thing that's very tall in Toronto. Dominates our skyline. It's kind of a hallmark of knowing you're getting close to Toronto. You see the tower in the distance.
Canada 062 approaching Kira.
Canada 062 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2 behind a 220, 2 miles final.
We got Jazz 957 on the roll to Atlanta. I can read.
Land 24 left or Canada 062.
How was it Athens? I should try to take a RJ 900 to Athens. Athens, Georgia, maybe. I feel like you need to make a few refueling stops.
Good 3453, contact ground 1219, yeah.
1219, talk to you in a moment.
Thanks everyone, by the way, who sent a tip or a super chat today. I really appreciate that.
Morning, start 7056, Toronto Tower, wind 1709.
Definitely a big operation to try to do, and every little bit helps, so thank you very much. It does not go unnoticed, and means a lot to me. Thank you. I've never done that, Katie. Where's Mount Nemo? Ah, good times. Lufthansa 471 is taxiing along. I had to stick around for at least a 7-4 departure. I'll stick around another minute or two, obviously. I mean,
508.
Oh, we got another FedEx coming in on a cool angle. Morningstar for it's a FedEx feeder. Little Cessna Super Cargo Master. I'll stick around till, you know, the sun goes down and stuff. I think. Probably got under me. Let's see how tired I am. Definitely wanted to see Lufthansa. Caught it in the distance, landing on the other side. Now it's going to take off in front of us. We're back. We're back to Toronto after a summer of lots of different airports doing different things, seeing different sights.
990 Toronto Tower, good day.
Way less regular Toronto streams than usual, but I was traveling and seeing the world and having a good time. I was embracing the journey.
Kind of 508, contact ground 121.
Air Canada 464, headed to...
Canada 464,
Yow! Nobody was standing right next to me, so I felt more comfortable yelling that. It's a Rouge, but it's an Air Canada. Looks like we got a triple coming out too. Air Canada 854 taxiing along Bravo to London Heathrow is its eventual destination. 777-300 is Air Canada 854. Looks like number 4 for departure, including this one. And Lufthansa keeps dropping on and off the radar on me, but it's taxiing as well. Oh, thanks for that note about Iceland.
Canada 464,
hopefully we catch it. Ooh, big garbage truck just went by. What a whiff! Woo! Yowza. That's a different kind of yowza.
Porter 407, Tower line up.
Ooh, a Porter. I still have to take the Porter Embraer somewhere.
Tower low, Jazz 995, Cherokee Spinal, ILS 2411.
Jazz 995, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, behind 737, 1 mile final, with 1707, middle end, runway 24 left.
Middle end, 24 left, number 250, Jazz 995.
Oh, look what I see over here. Sorry, I got distracted. I get distracted by stripes. What a machine. What a machine.
Quarter 407, the wind is 180 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
I don't want to shaft Porter here.
464, contact departure on
Poor
1288,
Porter.
have a great night.
1288.
Although Porter had a habit of blocking all of my heavies taking off when I'm at 2-3.
Air Canada 770 tower, line up runway 23.
Payback, Porter.
Line up 770.
10 mile and a half final, wind 170 at 8 knots, clear to land, runway 24.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 6.
Canada 990, exit at Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
Delta 4, clear across 248, Air Canada 990.
Okay, it's heavy time. Maybe.
Canada 990, contact ground 1219, RCA.
419, Air Canada, good night.
Hi. Not really. I'm just live on YouTube. Yep, just give me a second. Where is my triple? Where did you go, triple? Oh, you're still far back. All right, we'll watch. We'll have a look here first.
Quarter 407, contact departure on
Air Canada 770 to Boston, 737 MAX 8.
Jazz 995, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 248, Jazz 995.
Rouge 1702, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 behind the 320, about a mile final. Wind 1707, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Rouge 1702.
Jazz 995, contact ground 1219.
119, Jazz 995.
All right, looks like the 777-300 and the 74 are stopped on Bravo right now. Let's go have a look at
Delta
them.
4, cross runway 248.
Hey, Delta 4 across 248, Air Canada.
That's not you. Oh, there's Lufty. Let's stare at Lufty for a minute.
Target
Good looking
Jazz
plane.
81 just outside of QX for 24 left.
Jazz 881, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319, 1 mile final. Wind 1807, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear land 24 left, Jazz 81.
Canada 619, contact ground 1219.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 112 Heavy with you, RN outside.
Air Canada 112 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1809, clear to land, runway 23.
So land, runway 23, Air Canada 112.
24 left, Airline. Hi there, 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, good day. Your number 2, Emirates 2 final, wind 1706, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land.
There's a lot of action on this taxiway, and I am watching the Queen non-stop. Thanks for watching, folks.
cross 248.
Appreciate you being here.
Ground 1219.
It is, we're having a good time here at Toronto Pearson, as we tend to do. We had Air Canada 112-789 Dreamliner coming in first from Vancouver, so why not? Why not catch it while we're waiting? It's a lot of action happening here right now, so we're just trying to catch it all up.
Guys, 81, cross 248, contact ground now, 1219.
Cross 248, stand over ground.
Air Canada 788,
Air Canada 788 Heavy, tower caution, turbine, your number 2, on the 757, a mile final, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 24.
24 left, big mark, Air Canada 788.
Tower, line runway 23, number 2 for departure, departing a Learjet from Bravo.
Last only 23, Air Canada 67.
This here, Meadowback Tower, Bravo, line runway 23, you're number 1.
All right, so looking back down the taxiway. And we got Triple waiting. It's getting busy on that taxiway now. It's Air Canada 854 to Heathrow, 777-300. And then behind it, Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt, 747-400, which we are anxiously waiting to depart.
Altitude is here, Medevac, 11010 from Bravo, clear for takeoff, 323. Keep the 320 in sight, maintain visual separation.
March total land 24 left.
Air Canada 267 departing.
Charge 7121.
To Winnipeg on A320.
Jazz 71, 21 tower, number 2, following an RJ 3.5 final, lead 1807, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, Air Canada 788, cross 248, contact ground now, 148, double ground now.
Lined up next, we have Air Canada 119 to Vancouver on an A321-200.
Canada 119, wind 17010, clear for takeoff, 923. Lever 5154, tower alarm 23, keep the 321 in sight, maintain visual separation. 267, contact departure 128.8.
Air Canada 267, getting.
7121, continue slowing if you're not back to final yet. You got about 30 knots on the one ahead and you got lots of business behind you.
Here, check on Jazz 7121.
24, wind 17010, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, May 23.
Endeavour 5154 to LaGuardia.
4309, tower, line for 23, keep the
900
RG in
and
sight,
border
maintain visual
taking
separation.
off after it.
Okay, 119, departure on 128, decimal 8.
2880, another one.
There's some 777 dance going on over here. Where is it? This one's moving to get around while this one's waiting. I think that might have been the one that had the issue. And then Lufty just chilling back, waiting its turn. So yeah, we'll hang out back here. We're good. I thought I missed Porter for a second. I got scared. Didn't want to miss Porter again.
309, wind 18010, clear for takeoff, May 23.
Let's take off runway 234 to 309.
1041, tower, line
Porter.
23, keep the Ember in sight, maintain visual separation.
309 to Vancouver, E195.
Target Aircan 769 with you on the ILS 24 left.
Aircan 769, target A, your number 2, Ember short final, lead 1707, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, Aircan 769.
Wind 18010, clear for takeoff, May 23. Jazz 82, tower, line for May 23, keep the 220 in sight, maintain visual separation.
His 220 is going to Denver, Air Canada 1041.
4309, contact departure
Heavies are still sitting there.
1288, Port to 30.
While they sort out that little heavy dance. Whoa, where'd you go? Lost you for a second. Alright, let's see what's going on down with these heavies. There's a cargo there. There's a cargo there. They're off though. There's Lufties. Chilling. Queen of the skies. Can't go anywhere right now, can you?
82 and 17010, clear for takeoff, May 23.
Yeah, it's getting intense over here at departures. Glad I chose departures today. RJ 900 Jazz 882 headed to Newark. Let's just...
259, thanks. On departure, climb, maintain 5,000.
Climb, maintain 5,000 on departure.
And then a
1041,
Dashy right behind this to Windsor, Ontario, Jazz 359, Dash 8 Q400.
Air 769, cross Q48, contact ground 121.
There's the Q. I'm keeping one of my eyes trained on a Lifty. What are you doing over there?
Wind 1808, clear for takeoff, May 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 359.
United 2462, tower, line for 83.
United 2462, line up and wait, 23.
Jazz 82, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Thank you.
I just want to show you some of these heavy planes that are all around here.
Yeah, 720 cross Q48, contact ground 1219. Oh, ground 219.
Lifties in the same spot. Transat behind there.
And 1808,
Some WestJets over there. There's the Turkish and the lot. And the Condor.
Again, 694 tower, line runway 23, keep the
We're having a
37
party.
site, maintain visual separation.
Line up 23.
737. United 2462 to San Francisco, 737-800.
Azar 323, Sean Tower, your number 3, following a 319, 3.5 final, continue in for now.
Continue, 323.
I loosened up the tripod too much. And it got a little shaky.
Tower, American 1527, 3 miles out, pilot 24.
Air Canada 694 to St. John's, Newfoundland, A320.
Down ahead, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 1527.
And behind that, we got a 777-300ER to Heathrow. Air Canada 854 looks like it's ready to roll.
2462, contact departure 128.8.
28 United 2462.
Delta 229.
Azar 323, the 319 Snell mile final, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 24 left. Airline 519, contact ground now, 1219.
Here is a beastly takeoff, 777-300ER. Air Canada 854 on the roll. In just a moment.
When 1808, clear for takeoff, 323.
Aircraft 854, clear for takeoff.
694, contact departure on 128.8.
Over to departure, good day.
Rouge 1934, Sean Tower, your number 2, 321 to mile final, wind 1807, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1934.
That was Air Canada 854 to Heathrow. 777-300.
Rouge 1900 on top.
Rouge 1900, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1808, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Rouge 1900.
I'm noting Lufthansa is still not moving.
Contact departure 128.8. So
I would
long.
like to see it depart.
188, Air Canada 854.
Maybe today? I hope so. Anyway, in the meantime, sun is setting lovely over there. You can see the colors changing behind me. It's a beautiful sky. I'm backlit, so you just kind of see this silhouette of ridiculousness over here, but there you go. All right, inbound. We got Rouge 1900 from Victoria, British Columbia, A320 coming in.
Okay, 679, approach 184 left.
Blair 679, Sean Tower, your number 2, 319, a mile and a half final, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left, Blair 679.
Azar 323, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Russell 4 right, 1219, close ground point 323.
Clearing that backlog. Oh, Lifty's moving. Finally, it's past the spot it was stuck at.
437 Tower, line up 323.
We will follow it momentarily. WestJet 437 in a swoop delivery, 737-800 headed to Edmonton. And then I think I'm going to skip ahead to the heavies. I'm because they are moving and I like them.
Good day, KLM 695, 757,
KLM 695 Heavy, cross tower today, your number 2, 737, a mile and a half final, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Oh, KLM 100's coming in. Orange Pride, that was cool to see in Montreal. I like that. That was a cool livery.
Rouge 1934, keep the speed in the exit, traffic short final, cross 24.
Swoop. There it is. Let me hear you say.
Right, Rouge 1934.
Maintain visual separation.
Rouge 1934, cross 248, contact ground 1219. Good night.
737-800 to Edmonton, WestJet 437 with the swoop livery. To Lufty. I might jump in for that 777-200 in a moment, but Lufthansa's my jam right
Delta
now.
4, cross 248.
Delta 4, cross
Hope you
24 right,
understand.
clear, 679.
59-118-010, clear for takeoff, runway 23. 721, tower alarm 23, keep the 220 in sight, maintain visual separation. WestJet 437, contact departure 128.8.
Hey.
Tower, good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Charlie Golf Kilo Tango Oscar, established on the ILS 23.
Golf Kilo Tango Oscar Tower, good day. You want the other tower though? 118 Dutch.
All right, 18-7, thanks. Good evening, Charlie Golf Kilo Tango Oscar's with you, ILS 23.
Show 721, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Jazz 996, tower alarm 23, keep the RJ in sight, maintain visual separation.
Alarm 23, we'll keep coming inside Jazz
759, contact departure 128.8. Golf Kilo Tango Oscar, Tron Tower, hello, number 1 for 23, continue in, wind 180 at 8.
180, Kilo Tango Oscar, thanks.
Parking north end?
Yes, sir.
For left. KLM 695, cross 248, contact ground 119.
119, all right.
That's 996, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Pilots waiting here. There's also a 777-200 headed to Vancouver, Air Canada 33. Couple of big boys.
Jazz 721, contact
Waiting
departure
for their
128.8.
chance to take off to the skies.
Kilo Tango Oscar, wind 1808, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Kilo Tango Oscar.
Dassault Falcon inbound, 7X. Don't know anything about it. It's coming in. I do know that about it. It's arriving.
Air Canada 423, keep turning right there onto 06 left and then just do it. 23, burn up down, 6 left, plan Charlie 1. Stay with me.
Alright, no, 6 left, my traffic.
33 Heavy Tower, line runway 23 and wait.
Line up 23 and wait, Air Canada 33
Wind 180 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good left, 24 left. Seabird 99 Heavy.
Air Canada 423 anchor, Charlie 1, plan to turn up Alpha, but contact ground now on 21 nights.
Background on 121.65. If you have Fox, that's good too. Heavy, wind 1807, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 3, yeah.
Send the 471 Heavy Tower, line runway 23, delay flight turbulence.
1, good day, and line up runway 23 and wait.
Lufthansa 471 to Frankfurt 747-400. Gatwick.
Contact departure 128.8.
128.8, Air Canada 33, good day.
The 471 Heavy, Causeway turbulence, 777 departed ahead with 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Well, that's what says there. That's what they want. Runway 23, just for takeoff.
The 466, caution jet blast, line 23, delay flight turbulence.
Line 08, runway 23, just marked, Air Canada 476.
Here 3504, Island Facility.
Seabird 99 anchor, Caution turbine 350 landed ahead, wind 180 at 8, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Recure 3504.
The 471, contact departure 128.8.
Long live the Queen. Always a great departure.
Seabird 99, contact ground
I
now.
love watching that plane take off.
Seabird 99.
I get the physics. I know how it works, but it still mind boggles me that that thing can
Tower, good day.
get off the ground. It's amazing.
431, that's Ron Tower, hello, number 1 for 23, continue in with 18010.
And now we're on 423.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that.
Air
Air Canada 466 headed to Yow! Behind
Good land, 2 for left,
the 747.
And 18010. 18010, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
A319 baby bus following
Clear for takeoff,
a
runway
queen.
23, check the traffic ahead, Air Canada 466.
For 4381, 18010, clear to runway 23.
That works. Until that, runway 23 for airport.
Thank you. Are you parking north end, proper 4381?
Right signature. Correct.
Roger. Last right turn exit will be 3 left, so J2 is closed.
Aircraft 3504, Delta.
Waiting to take off, Air Canada 886 at 3:30 to Vienna. But we got Beach 1900 prop air coming in. Seagorn. Golf Oscar Romeo November.
466, contact departure on 128, decimal 8.
288, Air Canada 466.
Tower Canada 771, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 771, traffic target A number 2, Q400 a mile final, wind 180 at 7, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 77.
Oh, I just saw that Airways. Good night. All the best. Sleep well. Hope you're having a good evening. We're going until I got no more light. That's
And 886 Heavy Tower, line
that's
up
my
23.
plan. Or until it gets too challenging to focus. Not a good setup for the Fuji because they're pointing at me, so the stream would not be very interesting to me. Just a lot of lights blinding us. Departures are better from the back at nighttime, but
The
also
431,
I'm
exit right
tired.
on Papa, contact ground 12165.
We've done about 4 hours on a Monday.
Yeah, 264, cross 248, contact ground 1219.
Search other channel drama. Ugh. I don't like drama. I like happiness. Actually, I like drama. I love theater.
And
Theater is great. There's drama in this
takeoff,
game.
23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada.
There's a whole whack of heavies waiting to depart, so I can't leave yet. I gotta clear this heavy backlog.
Tower, caution, jet blast, lap 23, delayed flight turbulence.
As if I have some control over it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna film the backlog and getting cleared by the wonderful employees here. Nav Canada and the airlines. That A330 off to Vienna, Air Canada
Air Canada
886.
771, cross 248.
Up next, Air
contact
Canada
ground
1105 to
1219.
Nashville on a 319. Yeah, baby bus. Good. Planosaurus, 26 years old. After that, we got Embraer 175, Republic Airways for American Eagle to LaGuardia.
128, decimal 8.
Then an Air Canada Max 8 to Montreal. Then a Dreamliner. 806 Air Canada to Edinburgh, 7879. But I see Lot taxiing back to Warsaw. I see the British A350. No, that just landed. Oops. Air Canada Star Alliance Livery A330. Unless something cool pops up. That might be the last one, actually. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the time looks like in the sunlight.
.705, caution, wind turbulence 330, depart ahead, wind 1708, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
For Correct 4438 tower lap 23, keep the 319 in sight, maintain visual separation.
229 FM Weber, exchange 319 in sight, be careful for the wheel.
The Brickyard on the roll, 4438 to LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
4438 when 1708, clear for takeoff, 923. 424 tower lap 23, keep the Embraer in sight, maintain visual separation.
Up 23, DRJ,
Okay, 1105, departure now, 128.8, so long.
28.8 Air Canada 1105.
When 1708, clear for takeoff, 923. 806 heavy tower, lap 23, keep the 37 in sight, maintain visual separation.
Line up 23, keep the 37 in sight, maintain visual separation, Air Canada 8.
Return 4438, contact departure on 128.8.
288, be careful for 38, good night.
Tower, good evening. WestJet 710 with you. Out of 3000, Darn Yankee for 2317.
WestJet 710, Toronto Tower, hello, number 123, continue on to 170
7879 Dreamliner to Edinburgh, Canada 806.
Okay, 806 when 17010, clear for takeoff, 923.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 8.
424, contact departure 128.8.
Departure, good day, Air Canada 424.
I love that wing flex. That's really cool. I guess I don't need the hood anymore. The sun is not beating down on me. We're moving in a minute.
710, just crossing traffic at Bravo, will be off in the air about 10 seconds when 17010, clear to line 23.
Check for
Okay, 806, departure now, 128.8, see ya.
Inbound is WestJet 710, 737-800 coming in from Vancouver. And then lining up after that, WestJet 1102, 737 MAX 8 to Los Angeles. In first. Oh yeah, it wasn't on my radar at the moment. Embraer 175 to Newark, Jazz 884. Just want to say thanks so much for being here, everybody. So great to have you. Hi, Michael. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation. That's my logo. Please subscribe if you haven't already, honestly. It means a lot to me. Helps the channel out greatly. Give us a like if you want. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip and a super chat or purchased a membership to the channel. Helps us out as well. There's a WestJet rolling out. And Jazz going to take off shortly. We got some exclusive member videos up there, like the Nolanor tour. I put the entire tour up there on the for members. I think it's over an hour, maybe. Anyway, it was cool. At Mirabel, learned a lot of cool things. So that's up there. Get the occasional other thing. We want to get our members chat coming back now that the summer is wrapping up. So I'm hoping to set something up for September. A Q&A, perhaps with someone or other, or just me. Sometimes we just chat and talk about planes. But it's fun, and we do it on Google Meet. But we've had pilots come on, air traffic controllers,
Western 1102 Tower, line runway 23, keep the Ember in sight, maintain visual separation.
mechanics. You get to ask questions, learn things, or just enjoy being around, hanging out. We like hanging. It's the hangar huddle, we call it, because I'm ridiculous with alliteration. I love it too much. But definitely hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. That would mean a lot to me. The show is always free. But you can help by helping us grow. The more people watch, the more easy it is for me to keep doing this.
595 Tower, line runway 23,
So
keep the
thank you very
37
much,
in sight,
everybody.
maintain visual separation.
Really appreciate you.
Jazz 884, departure
WestJet 1102 to
128,
Los Angeles, 737 MAX 8.
Targeting quarter 356, what is that? Sorry, that's 40.
Quarter 356, targeted 327 down ahead, 1806, clear to land runway 24 left.
And then 2 coordinates, quarter 356.
It's definitely starting to disappear on the other side.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Air Canada 595 headed to Houston,
Transit 244
A220.
Tower, line runway 23, keep the 220 in sight, maintain visual separation.
Keep the 220 in sight, maintain visual separation, and line up runway 23 on Transat 244.
Western 1102, contact departure on 128, decimal 8, good night.
28 for 1168. Air Canada 1092, cross 24 right, and contact ground 119. Clear to cross 24 right, 419, Air Canada 1092, Jim.
Wind is 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Blue Street 5030 Tower, line runway 23, keep the 321 in sight, maintain visual separation. Unit 595, contact departure on 128, decimal 8.
Just want to point out real quick, one thing I love about the Sony is how it can capture the sun and expose to see the sunspots. So that is the sun right now, hanging out, doing its thing.
Trick 5030, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, runway 23. 125 Heavy Tower, line runway 23, keep the RJ in sight, maintain visual separation.
Line up and wait runway 23.
Transat 244, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
28 or Transat 244?
I don't know why For some reason, that second camera got way too big on the screen.
Runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to the cool stuff. A330 Air Canada Star Alliance livery heading off to Vancouver. Flight 125.
Lot 4 uniform heavy tower.
And lot 4 uniform just after that.
District 5030, contact departure 128.8.
It only works on the sun when it's low in the horizon and it's not as bright, so it's kind of blocked by a lot of atmosphere. I wouldn't do that in the middle of the daytime. Lot 4 uniform to Warsaw. 787-8 Dreamliner about to take off.
And 125, contact departure 128.8.
Here it goes.
Sorry, 7095, Toronto Tower, hello, you number 1823, 87, what's the roll, with 180. For uniform, wind 1808, caution turbines 330, departed ahead, clear for takeoff, 323.
Good for takeoff, 23, inside, about the last party.
Sir, 709587 is on the roll, and 1807, clear to landing at 23.
This is the sunset we're dealing with on the other side. Looking beautiful.
Rouge 1505, target A, caution wing turbine 787 rolling out, wind 1705, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, the Cessna.
Rouge 1505.
It is a beautiful end of day here. The colors are fantastic. They're not showing up brilliantly on the screen, but it's a lovely orangey pink over there. And I am loving that look.
Continue the right turn and taxi on to runway 06 left. Stay with me.
Continue left and taxi on to runway 06 left. 45.
And we got lining up next. That was a squeak, weird. SkyWest 3829 to Minneapolis on an Embraer 175.
Hello, Digit 741 on the island, 241.
Digit 741, target A, your number 2, 320 short final, wind 1705, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, number 2.
Thanks. Where are you guys parking today?
Tower line for 23, keep the Embraer in sight, maintain visual separation.
Runway 23, maintain visual separation on the Embraer Canada 1095.
Lot 45, just continue taxiing all the way down to the end and stay with me. I'll switch you once you get closer down to the end.
Sorry, Scotty.
Rouge 1505, exit Delta 4, pass behind lot, from 248.
Delta 4, passing behind lodge at crossing to 4 right, Rouge 1505.
I've decided I'm going to end with this 777-200 that I just saw its transponder on, unless it doesn't push back for ages.
Jet 74
But, oh, Lufthansa's going to Munich too. Ah, we got some time. We got a little bit of light left. Let's just do it. See what we got. I'm going to push it as hard as I can. As far as I can. Lufthansa to Munich would be nice, or the Air Canada 777-200 to Delhi would also be cool. As the light slowly fades here at Toronto Pearson. We might have to end before that if the light gets too bad, but we'll go into stress mode for the camera.
Rouge 1505, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Rouge 1505.
We'll see if they start moving. They might not move for a bit, so we might end before that, but they would be cool aiming points if we get enough light for the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so.
Jet 74, wind 1808, clear for takeoff, 823.
Jet 74 to Washington Reagan National Airport, RJ 900.
9 Tower, line 923, keep the RJ in sight, maintain visual separation.
Line up to 3 and wait, and we'll keep the RJ in sight with the separation. 529.
Camera is struggling a bit on the focus.
Delta 2, cross 248.
It's getting dark.
Wind 1808, clear for takeoff, 823. Canada 173 Tower, line 823.
Thanks. Contact ground now 1219 for further.
Air Canada 173 and A320 to Edmonton. And I'm going to have a peek at the...
Canada 173, wind 1808.
I got a British triple. I could call that my last. Since the others aren't moving.
Tower, line 923. Push 529, contact departure 128, decimal lane.
1959, caution turbine 787 ahead, wind 1805, clear to land 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1959.
Tower Jazz 83.
Love it.
Super left.
That's TT3, Calgary, Winter 1805, clear to land 24 left.
Traffic saver slow into final, clear to land 24 left, Jazz 83.
Jazz 620 to Washington Dulles, RJ 900. So 2 Washington Jazzes to the different airports in DC. Well, that serve DC. Technically, they're both in Virginia, but you get what I mean. Toronto Pearson isn't in Toronto, so there you go.
Clear for takeoff, 823.
But it's Toronto's airport.
Canada 173, contact departure 128, decimal lane.
For Canada 173, good day.
Not sure how much light we're going to have left, folks. As you can see, the sun is going down. We're losing light quickly, and try to get some dinner and go home. but I am looking at a few things on the radar that we might catch right before we lose the light. There's still just enough to see.
Canon 175 tower, line up
So we'll see what
23.
happens. No promises. I wish I could promise.
Just need another
I'll do my
minute
best.
for the
That's all I
back.
can promise. I promise
Hey, just pull in the Quebec
to do my
from the
best. I
hard
feel like I
surface,
said
then
that
we'll
in
get
Boy
one,
Scouts as
behind you
well.
front.
On my honor, I promise to do my best.
Transit 511 via hotel, line up 23.
The hotel line up
620, contact departure on 128.8.
Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. Lining up next, looks like we got Transat 511 to Montreal, A321.
We're showing it unavailable, so I will put you to ground. I'm setting you up to park somewhere, but I'll pass it all along to him and I'll let him coordinate it with you. Okay. Guys, 883, keep the right turn going, taxi onto 06 left down to the end and stay with me.
On 6 left to the end, stay with you, Jazz 83.
Air Canada 843, looks like they did just let the gate hold, so exit left there, Charlie 5, and contact ground on 219.
Okay, Charlie 5 to 219. Tower Jazz 83, is our gate unavailable?
Jazz 83, show 164 Bravo for you, currently unavailable, yeah.
Okay, we'll host Jazz 83.
Thanks, just stay on my frequency, plan to go down to the end here.
We'll do it to the end with you, Jazz 83.
Put Fuji in. See what happens. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever done. Have all the stuff here.
175, we're 180, clear for takeoff, 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Transit 511, contact departure 128.8.
I'll go through it, Fuji. Let's see what happens. I haven't done the used it on the laptop in a while, so we'll see if it's workable right now. Try something different. All right, so I'm hooking up second camera. I'll even show you what I'm doing. First step is swapping out lenses. Whoop. And losing the little fuzzy part on my microphone. There we go.
Tower, Jazz 83.
Jazz 83, Tower.
It sounds like the departure time for that gate is right now, but the plane's still on the gate, so you want to
unplug it.
the end of the runway for now.
Keep going all. You can plan to exit Charlie 7. I'll switch you here.
I'm taking out the Panasonic right now,
Jazz
which is my primary camcorder that I normally use. And I will return that to its home in a moment. I have a little pouch for it. And then I got Fuji on here, which I'll stick up on top of this. Make sure it's nicely secured. And I want to make sure that I have it on all the right settings. So let me get my HDMI output for the Fuji. And also the power for the Fuji, because it's got to plug it in or else we run out pretty quickly. So here we go.
Jazz 883 left at Charlie 7 and contact ground 1209.
Charlie 7, 219er, Jazz 83. Good night.
I just don't think planes coming towards me is going to be that interesting of a stream, but especially at night with the lights. But I like to try new things. And also I'm having a good time out here, and I'm not super hungry. So then I get power for the Fuji, which is this one. I'll give it a little wrap around so that's not causing too much strain on the port, because that is definitely a thing that happens sometimes. If the port gets pulled a lot, it can get ruined and then kind of pointless after that. Okay, so I'm on movie mode. Locked first. Get back on. Get the view mode on. Need my LED here. LCD, sorry. What I'm saying. Let me drop my ISO back to normal. And then we'll go to 2.8 on the lens, which is my usual nighttime setting. Now, bear with me while I just adjust a couple of computer settings here. I'm just ducking away from you. Okay, I'm deactivating that, and I'm going to activate this one. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to change the output. It was on different mode.
Tires Rouge 1924, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1924, target
Okay,
A, wind
let me try that.
1805.
Excuse me a second.
Land, runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, Rouge 1924.
Okay, that seems to be working. I'll go back to main now. I got something happening.
3466 tower, line runway 23.
Line up runway 23.
Let me just get rid of this one. Let me go back to second camera, which should be on here. Why are you not showing up? Oh, because I didn't get rid of you. There we go. All right, so let me go back to second camera. Figure out why that has become gigantic once again. I have mysteries. It's been a while since I've actually used everything on the laptop.
3466,
And in reset mode, we should be back to where we are. Okay. Let me put this back on then. And I think that plug the Fuji in, of course, so it actually gets power, otherwise just for sure. Theoretically, all right, so now that that's up, let me just restart this. Reactivate the settings. Go back to camera 1. All right, but Fuji's not playing very well right now. It's very choppy. What's going on? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had Fuji all doing its Fuji thing.
Toronto, Canada, 114, clear for Yankee approach runway 23.
Get 114 heavy charge target A, wind 1807 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Canada 114.
Reset 3466, contact departure 128.8.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, the whole thing is gone. I'm gonna deactivate it and reactivate it. Give me a second. And then we will see what happens. Deactivate. Power on. Reactivate. I normally would have just ended the stream by now, but we're playing. Oh, now Fuji's not working at all. What's going on, Fuji?
1924, cross 24 right. Contact 129.
Cross 24 right and 0.9 for Rouge 1924.
Fascinating, Fuji. What are you up to? All right. Let me try that again. No, still choppy. Not sure what you're doing here. I had this problem before, and I don't remember exactly what I did with it, so I'll have to fiddle. With the Fuji. Could be the input, actually.
Canada 153, ready to take off Frankfurt.
See, I don't like that.
Tower Jazz 785 approaching.
Alright, let me try something different.
On the ILS 24 left.
So I would like to get Fuji doing its thing.
105 foot on 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 785.
We'll deactivate that. Go back to this. Maybe it was a frame rate issue. Shutter speed? I don't know. We'll see. Back in a second. No, that's even worse. All right. You're just watching me fiddle with my camera now. Sorry. Feel free to go away. I'd like to get Fuji working here at get a couple of night departures before we say good night. Okay, we'll go back to this.
153 tower, line up runway 23.
I'll deactivate this.
153.
Jump back in here. Activate that. Maybe, just maybe, we got something a little bit better. That's not bad. Okay, it was the 4K conversion that was causing issues. Noted.
Exit Hotel 4, contact ground 1216.
Hotel 4, 126 Canada, 114.
Okay, Fuji's back.
54 Jets on tower with 1806, foot on 24 left.
It's going to take off runway 23.
Take off 23.
Wow.
Deeper 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy tower, hello, line up and wait runway 23. Sorry, line up and wait 23. 5 Charlie Alpha. Is that JT Heavy targeting?
Here we go, trying something different. Just to get the focal point a little different there. Alright, never mind. Okay, here we go. Well, in all that, we got British ready to go.
Contact
So.
departure 128.1 today.
28 here, Canada 153.
Deeper 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, wind 190 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. 236, I go. 5 Charlie Alpha.
The thing about Fuji is it doesn't have the same zoom, so it's a bit of a... They're far away now. Transat 282-330 to Gatwick.
540 cross 24 right, contact 149.
There's a 282 heavy, caution late turbo 777, wind 1906, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear contact off runway 23, contact 282.
Canada 42 heavy tower, good evening via Quebec, line up and wait runway 23.
Via Quebec, line up and wait on 23, Canada 46.
Promised I wasn't going to go into night mode. And here we go. Air Canada 42, 777-200 to Delhi. What are you going to do? I'm going to adjust my white balance.
There's a 282, contact departure 128 decimal.
128 decimal is Delta, that's 32, good night.
Feels a bit more like a shade white balance? That looks a bit more. I will see what happens. I have not had Fuji out in a while with the laptop, so we're having some fun figuring it all out. But we're back to a little night stream. Once again, sorry about the zoom. It's far.
Two heavy, caution late turbo 330 with 2007, clear takeoff runway 23.
Here comes a beast, 777-200 to Delhi. Night beast.
The 694 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Transit.
Okay, I think that looked cool. Fuji, you always come through for me, Fuji. Just when I thought we're gonna have a rough patch there.
So 59 control tower, wind 1905, put on 24 long.
Good on you, Fuji.
42, contact departure 128.
All right, heavies again. Transat 694 to Athens A330. Taking off runway 23 as the sun disappears. I like to keep the second camera going though, because it shows you how dark it is. Actually, I'm going to pack up the second camera, to be honest, because speeds up the pack up later.
7 with 1906, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Transit.
1705 tower, good evening, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait 23, Rouge 1705.
Okay, the belly shots are kind of cool. I will give it that.
The 694 Heavy, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 Air Transat 694.
And camera 1. Gonna put the cameras to bed, except for Fuji. Fuji's gonna be my last holdout. See what I mean by the lights, though.
Endeavour 59.
1519, no problem. When able, left turn heading 180, stop time 3000.
Heading 180, stop time 3000, 59.
Endeavour's going around on the other side.
425, turn time with 190, Foxtrot on 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left to Canada 425.
Another 1519, just unstable.
Number 1519, erroneous radar altimeter readout, so copy to be unstable.
Oh, no problem. I'm showing altimeter 3011.
3011, different 1519.
Under 5019, contact 1288.
1288, Endeavour 1518.
Good 3711 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the 321 departing on site.
Target Air Canada 146 Heavy with you, we're approved.
Okay, 146 Heavy, contact number 2 band company 222 final with 190, Foxtrot on 24. 425, signing in to New York for line, for line.
Thanks for land 24 left to Canada.
Did we see a deer? I didn't see a deer. Where's the deer? You have a better view than I do.
Preparation when 190 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Screen's probably bigger and brighter.
1705, contact
I've
departure.
got a million things staring at me.
28 or 1705.
Run 800 tower, line up and wait.
Looking now, though.
Line up and wait, home run 800.
That's cool. Go deer. Rock and roll, deer. Deer for the win. 2 points to the deer. That's my point system. That's how I'm doing it.
Kennedy 59 Heavy on the tower for 24 left.
Kennedy 59 Heavy, tower number 2 behind company 330, 2 final, caution possible turbulence, winds 190, Foxtrot on 24 left.
Line 24 left, chunker your marks, Kennedy 359.
So that was an Embraer 175, Republic 3711 to Newark. Before that, we had A321 to Las Vegas, Rouge 1705. And this is a Challenger 600, so you want to see small plane on this train. That's, actually you can still see it at least. Not too bad, I guess. I'm going to leave Fuji on while I pack everything else up, so that I'm ready to just bolt when the time comes.
Run 800, wind 190, 05 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
No takeoff, runway 23, Homer 800, get it.
In 1572 tower, line up runway 23. Run 800, contact departure 128 decimal 8. See ya.
28, get it, home run 800.
Oh, home run 800.
American 15,
Sounds like 1-800. Like a 1-800 number. Home 1-800. 522-22-22-22-22-22. Did I mention 2? So that was the Fly GTA Airlines to Buffalo on a Challenger.
Line up and wait,
Buffalo. American 1572 next. This is headed to Miami on a 319.
The right cross, 24 right.
Yep, baby bus. All right. 767. Now is this one subbing in for flare, or what are you doing? I heard there was 76 doing some flare stuff.
1572, contact departure 128.
We'll listen to the air traffic control.
Omni 2569, we're going to 069. West Jet 675, tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
767-300, look at that. Early rotation. Rocketing up.
Start down, hold short.
Can they find that cross? 248, give way to company on the other side, contact 149.
We'll cross the right side, we'll give way to company over to ground on the other side, going to 859.
That's cool. 100 points. 100 points to that.
Omni 2569, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Good day. Departure 128, Omni 2569, good day.
Omni, doing its thing. I think I have frozen the image again. I've broken it! I broke it! 1 second.
The 510, turn tower, wind
Wrong one.
206, put on 24 left.
I deactivated the wrong one.
Land 24 left, Air Transat 510.
There we go.
Russian possible travels with 67 with 1905.
That's the only problem with fiddling with wires while there's things going on.
Jet 735, targeting line up.
Computer don't like it. Computer says no. Computer says no. Seven 800 WestJet 675 headed to Calgary. Look at those lights, how it lights up the belly there. That's cool. I'll take it.
S735, maintain visual separation when 2006, clear takeoff runway 23.
Fuji, Fuji, Fuji.
S755, tower, line up runway 23. West Jet 675, contact departure 128.
We haven't even started testing the Fuji yet. This is still 800 ISO. We got lots of room for nighttime. Although then the lights get all blown out, but you know, you can find a happy medium.
935, contact departure 128.82.
Number 59, Charles Tower with 200 at 5 foot on 24 left.
24 left.
Picture at the 5 tank cross 248, contact 219.
Cross 248, contact 219.
That was Jazz 755, headed to Columbus on an RJ900. I didn't know you could fly to Columbus from Toronto. Now I do. Whoops. Got too excited there with the tripod.
That's 755, contact departure 128.8.
188, good day, Jazz 755. Good day, West 2513 here. Good day, West 2513 and Kirk. 2513, wind 200 at 6 foot on 24 left. Clear to land 24 left. That's it, 2513.
That was an A220 headed to Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 5101. Ramp is looking busy now. Maybe I'll be stuck here for a while. Thanks for subscribing, anyone who has just subscribed. And thanks, people, for sending tips and super chats as you have throughout this show and the previous shows. It means a lot to me. But honestly, hit that subscribe button. That's what's going to help the channel the most. Just you being here watching.
Got a 216, number 2 behind a 37 mile final foot on 24 left.
24 left there, Canada 2.
From the resets. What's going on over here? Oh, second camera's in the way. That's what's going on. Let's keep you as number one. That's what we need. All right, welcome back. That was just a reminder of who we are. Wake Turbulence Aviation. Right over the no signal sign. It's been a minute since I've had the laptop running, but there we go.
Flight 44, tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, yes, 544. Second Canada 110, versus here. Canada 110, drop down number 2, band 321 a mile final, 1200 at 5 foot on 2 foot left.
It's 544, wind 1905, good takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 544.
That's 69 tower, line up runway 23, confirm company departing in sight.
T cross 248, contact 219. 248, 219.
Jazz 544 to LaGuardia, Embraer 175. Then we got Jazz 629 to Charleston on an Embraer 175, starting its roll.
Separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz.
Welcome, everybody.
Push it 11,
Thanks for joining us.
18,
Let's get some more light on the
runway 23,
situation here. What do you say?
Embraer inside.
How do we feel? There we go. Of course, we're going to get blown out by the
Jazz 544, contact departure 128.
by the lights, but we'll get some
28, Jazz 544, good day.
belly shots anyways. There's got to be a happy medium here.
Push it 1118, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
The lights are still very bright, unfortunately. There's little I can do about that when they're. This is why I don't like night streams from this side.
That's 629,
I
contact
just decided to get Fuji rolling.
28-8, Jazz 629, yep.
In a 151 tower, good evening, line up runway 23.
Waiting for the belly, or a side view if they're low. Swoop livery.
That's 268, continue Delta, contact 219.
That was WestJet 1118 to Las Vegas. Up next, we got Air Canada 151 to Calgary on a 320. Lights are going to blind us first, and then maybe, just maybe, we will see the aircraft. We are lucky.
In a 151 with 190 4 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, Air Canada 151.
Push it 1118, contact departure 128 decimal.
Push it 1118, good. Air Canada 943 ILS before that.
Canada 943, Cathay 737 ahead, a very short final with 2105, code on 24 left.
Code on 24 left, Air Canada 943.
Russia 31, cross 24 right, contact 1219.
Cross 24 right, 29.
Get a 151, contact departure 128.
Up next, we're going to have Porter 427, Embraer 195 to Winnipeg.
Porter 427, tower, good evening, line up runway 23. Nothing on the approach, line up 23, advise ready.
And then after that, WestJet 727 to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Looks like an Air Canada 777-300 just pushed back, headed to Barcelona. We're just on Dixie Road right now, if you want to have a look down the road here. Going to be blinded by the lights a little bit, but the red light over there right now, that's where the Tim Hortons is. And the Wendy's. They do not sponsor the show. I just like coffee a lot.
943, cross 24 right, contact 1219.
So 24 right, 219.
Back to runway 23, nighttime views here. Wake Turbulence Aviation, we're live at Toronto Pearson Airport.
2041 heavy Transat with 2105, little
Thanks for joining us.
Going to 24 left, Air Canada 2041.
Very happy to have you here.
Wind 1905 knots, good takeoff runway 23. Let's just 727 tower, leaving line up.
Blinded by the light for a minute. And then hopefully we'll see a belly shot coming up shortly. As Porter 427 heads to Winnipeg.
System 075, heading down South Service, you're flying 777 with 205 foot on 24 left.
Airline 24 left, Air Canada 7075.
Cathay A321-253NX runway 24 left.
Cathay 26, Transat number 2 behind 330, marker final, caution turbulence, wind 200 at 5, foot on runway 24 left.
Airline 24 left, Cathay 26.
427, contact departure 128.8.
128 Porter 427.
Hello, hello again, Susan.
727 with 1806, good takeoff runway 23.
WestJet 727 to Vancouver, max 8.
That's 2041, cross 248, contact 129.
Swoop livery again.
Short.
Loving the swoop. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it shall be.
Set 727, contact departure 128, Nick. 288, register sound tonight. Down 993 tower with 1805, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 993.
Air Canada 993 headed to Mexico City on a max 8. Go to blind us for a minute before it gets into belly mode.
Cathay 7075, cross 24 right, contact 129. 689 tower, line up runway 23.
We need more light. Let's do it. Let's push it.
Got a 993, contact departure, 128.8.
That's pretty much all we're going to get. Oh, that's all I think we need. I think it's as dark as it's going to get out here. Once again, we have fast motorcycles, blinding lights. But we'll get some of those belly shots as we go. 777-300 has begun taxiing, headed to Barcelona, Air Canada 820.
689 wind 1805.
Air Canada 890, 777-300 to Rome has also got its transponder on, so we might see some heavies, although the lights are going to blind us. It's like staring into the sun until they get to about here.
Cathay 26, cross 24 right, contact 309. Cross 24 right, station. Cathay.
1219.
If I can follow them out, it's not so bad. It's just this moment. Blinding moment of airplane lights bearing down upon us.
689, contact departure, 128.8. 28.8,
I'm not, George, I'm not really going to get into any political chat about that. That's all a lot of speculation, and we'll get into areas of discussion I don't think we want to get to on the channel, so we'll leave that one alone. We'll talk about the operations. I mean, if there is a strike, we will obviously mention that there is a strike, but I don't want to speculate. I don't want to get into like whether things should or shouldn't happen, and so to answer your question, I don't know. I can't really say. Martin, nice. Alright, we got it. Let's turn onto hotel there. Wow, distant night shots from very far away. This is definitely new for the stream. I do not do nighttime streams when they are departing towards me. Specifically because of the lights, you'll see in a moment, but I was already here and I thought I'd check out Fuji, so if the lights are unbearable, obviously you can rewind and watch some daytime stuff from earlier, or other things to do. Do the dishes, I don't know. I gotta do my dishes when I get home. So I was projecting my own pain. Here come the blinding lights. Ouch! 777 in the eye. As mentioned, I don't normally do streams from this location at this time.
20 heavy wind 1905 for takeoff runway 23.
But I'll try to swing it around like I did with the flare. Maybe we can get a nice side or back
tower,
shot.
jet blast from departing 777, line up runway 23, short delay to wait for nose.
Jazz 897 to Indianapolis on an Embraer 175 lining up behind this 777-300, which is off to Barcelona, Air Canada 820. Right now it just looks like a star barreling towards us. There we go. All right, here's what we're looking for. Barcelona's a place I'd like to go. I've never been.
The 820, contact departure 128.8.
To quote Bernie Taupin, they say Spain is pretty, but I've never been. I also do not have a brother named Daniel, for those that are keeping score. Or if it's the white balance, I'm not loving this. Looks more realistic.
Eight 97, caution light turbulence from departed 777, wind 1905, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23. Nothing really looks that realistic, but that's a little more like what I'm seeing. Alright, Embraer 175. Usually the light stop lining is a little earlier on these. Maybe not. Maybe not today. Maybe they're in full blind mode. Go Jazz.
Heavies 170 up around tower, contact 11835.
Got our little plane installations coming in for the 2-4s.
Line up runway 23, short delay for full.
Triple 7, push back to Rome.
There was one passenger on fire with 205 foot on 2.
Ah, we got the Lufthansa A350-900 starting its taxi. That's cool. That'll be fun. MD-11, you have your transponder on too? Well, they usually take off later. But that would be cool. Haven't seen a night MD departure in a while on wake turbulence. Let's have a look down. What's going on down there?
Quarter 239, line up runway
Quarter 239. Embraer 195 to St. John's, Newfoundland. Or Newfoundland, depending on how you say it. It's the same place. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate that. Runways, there are 5 runway surfaces at Pearson, so 10 operational runways.
Quarter 239, you're good for flow.
23, 24 right, 24 left, 15 left, and 15 right. But those become 33 left and 33 right, and 05 and 6 left and 6 right. Not in that order. O-Town boy, thank you very much.
73 tower, line up runway 23.
The coolest guy. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Streaming and aviation in Canada for all of us. Happy to admit I'm a wake turbulence geek freak. Cheers, Mr. Mike. Thank you, O-Town boy, for that $6.99 super chat. I would definitely argue with the coolest guy, but thank you. Shiny Porter. Shiny night Porter.
Land 24 left, WestJet 1429.
Travis 110, if you miss Yankee there, you got it? Alright, Travis 110 left turn there, monitor ground 21.9.
See, once the light stops blinding us, there's some cool shots.
973, wind 190, clear takeoff, runway 23.
These lights aren't so bad. I really appreciate that O-Town boy from good old Yow! Yowza.
Jazz 205, tower on departure.
Jazz 973 to St. Louis on an RJ 900.
Yeah, I can't let him win. 3 Jazz.
RJs don't hurt as much at night. I want to see this 350 though. That's very, very kind of you, O-Jump. I really appreciate that.
Good evening, Kevin 9600, correct inbound at 24 left.
600 South Tower with 1905, so on 24 left.
At 24 left, Kevin 9600.
973, departure 128.8.
I was looking down. Sorry, I was reading a text from my wife. Nighttime dashing.
1429, cross 24 right, contact 119.
Cross 24 right, 119,
Is this a Transat tow? Yep.
205, contact departure 128.8.
28, good night, Jazz 205.
The 495 heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
4995.
There it is. Oh, that looks awesome at night. All right. I no longer regret my decisions. That looks cool. I mean, it's going to blind us in a minute, so do be prepared that these side shots are fleeting when the giant sun shines in our face. But that looks cool. I'll try to swing around and watch it as it goes, too.
The 495 heavy, wind 1805, clear takeoff, runway 23.
The 495 heavy, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Wind 600, cross 124 right, contact ground 121.
Weekend here to sing that for us. A350. Too much ISO in the camera. Yeah, that's all I got. It won't happen again. But once it's no longer shining directly at us.
The 426 tower, line up runway 23, short delay for wake turbulence.
Line up 23.
Tower United 265, KRX inbound, visual 24 left. United 265, Toronto Tower, wind 2105, so on runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, United 265, right.
But I assume it was, you're the coolest guy in the world.
The 495 contact departure 138.
Yeah, Mr. Berman there, 1-2.
That's the 495
One of the most misheard classic round words.
19-2 final, wind 210 close, put on for line. The 426, caution wake turbulence from departed 350, wind 1706, clear takeoff runway 23. There's 1903, keep departing 220 in sight for a visual departure, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, keep the 320 in sight, reach
21-9.
49.
220 to Montreal, Air Canada 426. It's 320 on the roll, but behind it, 777-300ER.
Air Canada 890 tower, correction, Air Canada 890 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 890 heavy. Reporter 210, just got off Carrick. Air Canada 426, we're giving quick land at 490.
Rouge 1903, that was, headed to Victoria on a 320. Now we're about to get blinded by a 777. The blinding beast.
65 cross 248, give way to the one on the other side, contact 21-9.
265 cross 24 right, contact ground 1219.
890 with 1806, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear to take off 23,
There's 1903, contact departure 128.8.
288, good night, Rouge 1903.
200 at 5, put on runway 24 left.
Canada 24 left, 457.
We can see the rotation with all
The
that.
856 heavy tower, line up runway 23, short to
Here we go.
Get a 192 cross 24 right, contact 1219.
777. Worth it after the blinding part, I think. Yeah, Condor is here. Condor is parked somewhere. Having a hard time seeing it on my tiny screen, but you see it down there?
Over to departure, Cathay 90, good day.
Is it parked still, or is it moving?
1805, clear takeoff runway 23.
There it is. It is moving. Look at that. Blue Condor. What a bonus.
1737 tower, line up runway 23, short delay for wake turbulence.
Oh, we got a Dreamliner taking off, though. Let's do that. Actually, what I can do is, as it's approaching, I can lower the shutter speed. So you can see it a little better. And then as it crosses us, let it blind a bit more.
Let's just then cross 24 right, contact 1219.
On the rotation. Nah, I'm not
right,
gonna do that.
number 21-940.
That was a pain. Let's go to Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, Air Canada 856.
quarter 210.
Hello, Silver Tower.
Oh, sir.
Tower, Porter 168, information Papa, cleared ILS, 24 left.
Porter 168, Tower Tower, wind 180, clear on 24 left, Josh. It's your flight, sorry.
Clear to land, 24 left, and check the wake, Porter 168.
Gotta find that Condor again. It's probably facing away now. It's hard to see things at night. Oh yeah, it's over there. I see you, Condor.
1737, caution right turbulence from the
Rouge 1737.
Wind 1806, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff
1219.
Batista, 119 now, come on, 3865.
Drill 261, South Tower number 2, behind number 2 final. Good on 24.
These next quote-unquote headlines. Lynn, you're back. How'd the storm go? Everything okay? I was thinking about you. All the lightning and such. 7879 Dreamliner next. Air Canada 800 headed to Dublin.
That 800, wind 1806.
Blinds us in the middle, but you can see the lights on the wings there.
128.8.
I can't wait for the deck chair. The wrinkle sock.
Aircan 696, Carolina, from runway 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 696.
Air Canada 696 headed to St. John's on a baby bus 319. Just about to blind us. There it goes. Ah! It's not blinding with my actual eyes, it's just because I have to increase the sensitivity on the camera in order to see the plane.
Air Canada 800, contact departure 1288.
So it's a bit of a false blinding, but it is what it is. That's the thing about night spotting. You gotta make sacrifices. I'm just happy that you're all here. I'm enjoying spending my
Air
evening.
696, caution wind turbine 787 ahead, wind 1806, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 696.
Right. Condor is going to be number 3 after this.
Wind 160,
No, third one out. If this is number 1, Condor is number 3.
Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 180.
Now it's number 2 for departure. A320 is next.
Canada 697,
Probably just hang this way so I can see the sock. The Ringo sock once this passes in front.
Portugal 261, exit right on Delta.
This Air Canada 795 to LAX on 320. We just saw 696.
Aircraft 795, wind 1806, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 795.
Air Canada 696, contact departure 1288.
Departure 288, Air Canada 696.
Condor 2403 Heavy Tower via hotel, line up runway 23.
Line up just me by hotel going on.
One as you cross, contact ground 121
And Western 9127, 2 back to direct.
Western 9127, contact number 2, calling 1321. Dreamliner 125.
Airline 24 left, Western 9120.
Air Canada 795, contact departure
Here it comes.
1288.
The wrinkle sock. Condor 2403 headed to Frankfurt on an A330neo. We're going to get
Condor
the blue
2403,
stripes.
wind 1906, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Condor 2403.
Blair 630, target A330, about to roll, wind 1906, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23 check mark, Blair 630.
Inbound,
Toronto
too.
Tower today, Air Canada 47, Island 24 left.
Air Canada 467, Toronto Tower, good day.
Comes
You
the sock.
are now number 3, following 7373 miles ahead. Wind is 1703 knots, clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Clear to land, 2 for left.
I still like it. That is coming in. Flare 630-737, Max 8 from Edmonton.
Condor 2403, contact departure 128.
Oh, there is a lineup.
Second.
Condor 2403, contact departure 128 plane.
128 by Condor 247.
We got a lineup. No problem, Unit 350.
Target Western 561, ILS 24 left.
Western 561, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus B21, 3 miles ahead. Wind 1704 knots, clear to land, runway 2 for left.
Clear on 24 left, Western 561.
Rouge 1927, tower line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1927.
Blair 630, exit Hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 2, 12165.
It was a big boy.
Western 9127, continue across runway 248, and contact ground 100.
Rouge
Clear some of
1927,
these
wind
heavies.
1907, clear takeoff runway
From the
23.
queue,
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1927.
then I think we'll call it.
Air Canada 157, tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 1.
That was Rouge 1927. Head to Regina, Saskatchewan, 319. Max 8 next, Air Canada 157 in Calgary.
Canada 467, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 from
It's cool though, you can see the planes kind of
Tower Low, Air Canada 469.
coming in on their base.
Air Canada
Final.
469, final target using number 2, flying 737, short final.
Coming in this way,
1703 knots,
and
clear to land
landing
runway
over there.
37 on final ahead.
And we're watching departures as they come towards us and first blind us with their lights.
Rouge 1927, departure on 28.
28, have a good night, Rouge 1927.
Rouge 1534, tower line up runway 23.
High up runway 23, Rouge 34.
Flare 620 down Ocean bound RN.
620, target 8, number 1, continue in.
Number 1, 620.
Glacier 561, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 12100.
Delta 4, cross.
Rouge 1534 to St. John, New Brunswick is starting to roll. And we got behind it inbound Flare 620 from Calgary on a Max 8.
Takeoff runway 23. Jazz 263, tower line up runway 23, on departure, turn right, fly heading 275.
Okay, on departure 275, and line up runway 23.
Air Canada 157, contact departure on 288.
288, Air Canada 157.
262, Toronto target using number 2, following about 319, 4 miles ahead. Wind 170 at 3 knots, clear to line runway 21.
For left.
Jazz 263, wind 1905, clear takeoff runway 23.
Another departure before that flare. Dash 8.
Rouge 1534, contact departure 1288.
1288, Rouge 620.
Flare 620, Q400, starting
Jazz
roll,
263
wind
headed to London,
1905,
Ontario,
runway 23.
Q400.
Airline 23, check the traffic section line.
And flare just about to touch down. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Just. Not that you can see anything because of the blinding lights, but there you go. So roll a whole bunch of heavies at once to
263, contact departure 138.
to take off. So see if we can make our way through those. A lot of action still happening here at Toronto Pearson, and it's nighttime, and my camera is working hard. That's why we're getting blinded, because I have to turn the sensitivity way up, or else we don't see anything. But it's cool.
Air 605, Toronto Tower, are you on the frequency?
That's 605, passing Gatwick.
Air 605, good evening, you're number 2, pulling Dash 8 traffic, 2.5 miles ahead. You are 50 knots faster. Reduce right back to final. Wind 1803 knots, clear to line runway 24.
Not too full left, that's 605.
Air Canada 469, as you cross, contact ground 12100.
12100, Air Canada 469.
12165.
Hotel 4, 12165.
Rouge 1504, wind 2006, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, switch fuel, 15.
Jazz 927, tower line up await runway 23.
Line up await runway 23, Jazz 927.
Rouge 1504 to Moncton on a baby bus. A319.
Target Air Canada 170 with an LS24 line.
Yeah, 170 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737 traffic, a mile final, wind 1803 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Yeah, 362, that's right turn, Delta 4, let me know as soon as you start that exit, please.
Delta 4, we're just starting it now, Jet 362.
Sir 605, traffic has the exit, you are still clear to line.
Abdul Rahim, no, I will not be here to spot the
Jazz
A380.
360, thanks for the help. Continue across runway 248 and then ground 1219.
I did watch it leave today. It's a bit early.
Rouge 1512, 3 miles from here, left.
Rouge 1512, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737, 4 miles ahead. Wind 170, 2 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Good line 24 left, Rouge 1512, thank you.
Sir 605, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Definitely a big lineup of planes over there.
Sir 605, after you cross, contact ground 1219, good night.
119,
Jazz 927, departure on 28 again. Departure Jazz 927. Air Canada 880, wind 2005, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff.
Triple 200 LR to Zurich, Air Canada 880. Let's watch this as it goes past. Get a good lighting when the lights stop blinding us. Oh, it's low.
Canada 170, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 8, cross 248.
Love that triple. What a cool plane. So big.
Canada 880, contact departure 128.
Yeah,
Thanks,
128.
folks. We're just watching them. Watching them do their thing. Gotta get through this line of airplanes.
Air Canada 170, as you cross.
I'm maybe looking at the 777-300 as the last one.
Yes, cross contact ground 129.
Targeting
Maybe.
306 Alice, default left.
Order 306, Toronto Tower, good evening.
A320 up next, Rouge 1723, departing to Phoenix.
Wind 170, 3 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear line 24 left, 436.
Rouge 1548, tower line of runway 23.
Rouge 1512, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Next, Rouge 1548 to Deer Lake on a 319. I agree, Cedric. I think the planes at night are much prettier. It's the lighting,
Rouge
too.
1548, wind 2005, clear takeoff runway 23. Rouge 1723, contact departure on 288.
28 for 7023.
Rouge 1512, follow Air Canada head on to Delta, contact ground 1219er.
219, following in Canada Delta, we're ready to do it.
Okay.
Hey, Tower Square 4630, ILS 24 left.
That was 4630 Toronto Tower. Good evening, number 2, following temporary traffic, a mile final, wind 1703 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear land 24 left, goes 4630.
Blinding me. 321. Rouge 1676 to Orlando. Up next.
Rouge 1676, wind 2106, clear takeoff runway 23.
The Azores Inspire livery. 321 Neo.
1548, contact
Ponta
departure
Delgada.
128.
March 28, Rouge 1548.
Azores 322, tower line up 08, runway 23.
Well, that's for 23, yeah, that's 22.
Here is the Azores flight 322 to Ponta Delgada, 321 Neo. And our heavies are coming soon. Alright, Azores on the roll. What is it? Transat 330. Taxiing.
Azores 322, wind
It's on
2006, clear takeoff runway 23. Rouge 1676, contact departure 128.
Over departure,
Yeah,
Rouge
love to.
1676.
I like trying new things.
Air Canada 724, tower line up 08, runway 23.
Number 2, clear land 24 left later. Okay.
There we go. Knocked that. I punched it actually. I was reaching for the lens. Gave it a good old socceroo. Who says that?
That was 4630, exit Delta 4 coming up and continue across runway 248.
T4 across 248, goes 4630.
Azores 322, contact departure 128.
Departure 28,
Air Canada 808, heavy, tower line up 08, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23 is another 83 heavy.
Alright, Air Canada 724 on the roll to LaGuardia. Well, that was an early rotation. Maybe not. A220. We got heavy coming up next. Double heavy, actually. 220s look really cool at night. They get really high over our heads here.
That was 4630, contact ground 1219.
That's 946.
Alright, heavy. First, blind us. And then excite us. A330-300, here is a butter machine. Air Canada 808 headed to Amsterdam.
Air Canada 724, contact departure 128.
Behind that, 777-300 ER to Paris. Charles de Gaulle, Air Canada 872. That's number 2 for departure now.
Across runway 248.
Sub 4, across 248, clear.
MD-11. No.
Air Canada 872,
It
heavy,
pings
tower
for a
line
very
up
long
08,
time
runway
before it
23.
leaves. Sometimes it doesn't leave for another 45 minutes or so, but I will miss that one, unfortunately. that's cool, Mike. I've never been on an A350. I'd love to do that one day. All right, here we go. Bada.
Clear 693, contact ground 12100, good night.
We're 12100, Clear 693.
Air Canada 808, contact departure 1288.
138, good day, Air Canada 808.
I did that thing I've been doing all night where I pull the earphone wire directly out.
Air Canada 872, caution wind turbine 330 ahead, wind 2006, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 872.
Here comes the triple.
Jazz 838, tower line of away, runway 23.
Landing first. There we go. It's hard to steady on this angle, I do apologize. And on top of that, I stepped on my headphone wire and knocked my headset all apart.
Air Canada 872, contact departure 1288.
Messed up my lab.
128, Air Canada 872.
I think I got it completely fixed. I think I got it. Yes. Good. All right. The Transat 330 is looking like it's coming soon. Back to the runway. After that brief interlude of me fiddling with wires.
Turbines 777 ahead, wind 2005.
Ernesto, howdy. How's things going in Texas? Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for joining us.
Aircat 747, tower line of away, runway 23.
Ember 175, Jazz 838. Headed to Runway. That's a nice belly shot of an Ember.
Air Canada 2046, ground zero, good evening, wind 1603 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada.
A220-300 coming up next, Air Canada 747 to San Francisco. Then I think we'll probably call it at the at that Transat 330 because
Air Canada 747, wind 1906, clear takeoff runway.
getting tired and it's getting late. We've been about 6 hours out here.
Alright, there, 38 Charlie, tower line of away, runway 23.
And MD-11 hasn't pushed yet, so it might push after I leave, but what are you going to do? The Iceland Air is next, though, 757. Looking forward to that. $220 to San Francisco first. Air Canada 747. So we get another belly shot of this. plane I don't see too often at this airport. Boeing 757-300, Iceland Air, 602. Let's head to Reykjavik. Appreciate all being here this evening. I know it's a late night, and you could be doing lots of things, but you're hanging out with me, and
747, contact departure 128.
I appreciate it, folks. Thank you. Here's Iceland Air, 757.
Ice Air 38 Charlie, wind 2006, clear takeoff runway 23. Transat 188, tower line up 08, runway 23.
Line up 08, runway 23, Transat 188.
Air Canada 2046, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Love those engines. Transat 188 to Charles de Gaulle, 321 Neo up next. I'd like to take a Neo to Paris. I just like to go to Paris. I've actually never been to Paris. My 6-year-old wants to go. She said she wants to see the Mona Lisa and eat a baguette. Those are her 2 reasons she would like to go to Paris. I told her you can get a baguette in more places than just Paris, but she's got her heart set on it.
Air Canada 2046, as you cross
Heart
contact
is set
ground 121.
on a baguette. What are you going to do?
Transat 188, cautionary turbulence 757 ahead, wind 1905, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Transat 188.
We're going to get a butter takeoff, and then we're going to call that a show, folks. 6 hours of streaming today. Very hot earlier, but it cooled down, thankfully. Well, it's still reading 25 degrees, but the night breeze is cool.
Transat 306, heavy tower line up 08, runway 23.
Line up and await to runway 23, Transat 306.
Let's see the Transat lining up. I'll just do a quick follow for a bit of this. We'll watch the side view of this Transat lining up. Until it blinds us for a minute. Hold on a minute, though. I see 3 knots on the MD-11. It looks like it's actually pushing. If it's pushing, I'm waiting for the MD. Just there's no question. If it's going to take off shortly, I'm waiting for it. But about any other heavies that show up later, unless they're ones that motorcycle's going to die. Unless there's sorry. It's amazing how fast these people go.
Transat 188, contact departure 128.
28.
Unless something super amazing comes up.
Transat 306, wind
MD-11 will be
1905, clear
mine.
takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23.
My Exodus. Oh yeah, it's pushed. That puppy's gonna taxi. Alright, A330. We'll enjoy this. Not as the final plane, but as a beautiful blue butter machine.
Jazz 936, tower line up away, runway 23.
Lost the plane. There it is. Where'd you go? That was a tougher turn. Caught it again. When they go more over my head, it's harder to catch them because you can't do it. You gotta put the tripod handle somewhere. Needs to be right in the middle.
Transat 306, contact departure 1288.
Stopped, but it has pushed back. Cool. MD. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging for half an hour, MD. I gotta have dinner. McDonnell Douglas 11. MD11F. Freighter FedEx 147. I wonder if I can see it over here somewhere. It's hard to tell with my.
4442, ILS 24 left.
I see the ramp.
4442, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1604 knots, third line, runway 24 left.
Third line 24 left, 4442.
Take off. Rouge 1515,
Sir,
Carolina.
it's hard for me to tell, honestly. Sorry. It is very dark. RJ 900 to Philadelphia taking off. Jazz 936. Yeah, it was fun to be out there. Abbotsford was amazing. What a great show. That F-22. Oh, blows my mind. Actually, I really loved the NORAD interception demo. That was really cool with the F-16 and the King Air. We're showing the how NORAD would intercept a vehicle when it goes off. It was cool. All right, MD's moving. Life is good. Life is good. MD-11 is on the move. Rouge 1515 on the roll. To Thunder Bay, A321-211.
Rouge 1515, wind 2005, clear takeoff runway 23.
I don't think Swiss Chalet's open right now, to be honest. I think they close at 9. Charlie Ronix on my way home. They do a chicken skewer on a Caesar salad that I quite enjoy. Alright, let's go. Spot for MDs. What do we see?
We're left to Canada.
Is it blocked by the bush? I can't see a darn thing back here. It's probably behind the bush.
Delta 4 and continue across runway 248. Delta 4 cross.
It is now taxiing down Juliet. Bonus. Turkish is moving too. Oh. And a 777-300 to Athens. Okay, all right. We're gonna get 3 extra heavies when I thought. Oh, there it is. Hey, Fed. I got way too excited about that. Sorry. Juliet does a little curve over there. I'm way too excited about an airplane.
Tower gauge, quarters.
If FedEx didn't start moving like the second it did, we would have missed these last 3 heavies.
Number 2, clear to land for left quarters.
Bonus. Bonus for you all. Bonus for me. Bonus for everybody. Bonus time. You actually still see the MD there. It's 3rd engine. I guess that would be engine number 2 because you go left to right when they number them. Engine number 2 on the tail, sticking up over the other FedEx planes. 76s over there. That's it. Taxis down Juliet. We'll just watch it taxi down Juliet until it disappears behind that tree. That bush, I guess. METAR for Toronto right now showing 160 degrees wind at 4 knots. 25 degrees Celsius is the temperature. 21:38 Eastern Daylight Time on the 26th of August, 2024.
Again, a 427 cross, 24 right, contact 121.
This weekend is the Canadian International Air Show down at the CNE. I'll be down at the park. I gotta live stream some planes. I'm not affiliated with the show in any way. Unlike Air Show London in a couple weeks, in which I'm the official live streamer, so looking forward to that. I'm just gonna be streaming Toronto Air Show from a park. If you're not down there yourself and you want to check it out, feel free to tune in. I think they're running their own official live stream as well, so you can also watch that, whatever. I'm sure it'll be better. They'll probably have better views, but I'll be doing my thing and enjoying it. It's hard for me to just watch planes now without a camera. It's become such a thing that I do, so feel free if you want. Or watch the replay later. It'll be the Mickey Mouse version of whatever official people they have down there. But we'll have a good time. There goes MD. Bush. Then over here we got Turkish. 8 Victor Golf. And then on Alpha right now, 777-300 to Athens. And a Transat 330 pushback. I'm not going to wait for the 330 unless it's literally right after.
0664 cross 24 right, contact 121.
Cross 24 right, 219.
Who are they going to let go first?
Good night.
That's today's mystery. Who's going to be released? There's FedEx. Is it going to? It's probably going to blind us a little bit. It's been blinding us all night. Cedric, do it. I'm going to go down. At one point, I'm going to go to the CNE with my family, but then I'll probably duck out to watch the air show. Although they're going to want to watch the air show as well. So I'll live stream it once, maybe. Watch it another day.
Finish 147 heavy, wind 206 for takeoff from right 23.
Clear takeoff 23, FedEx 147.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. It helps the channel out significantly. You have no idea. If you're enjoying what you see, go check out some of our past films. Not saying yeah, this is blinding us, but here we go. Someone look at the vertical feet per minute. Do we have a rocket today? Let's see. This will be hard to follow.
Victor Golf Heavy, Carolina, following 23.
Carolina, Runway 23, so safety do it.
There it is. That's cool. I got mildly distracted by this fire engine tow truck action.
28-8, FedEx 147 heavy. Jazz 882, Church.
Alright.
Jazz 882, Toronto, number 2, behind a 30 short final. Wind
Back to the
180,
heavies.
split on 24 left.
24 left, Jazz 82.
Turkish Airlines, flight 18, headed to Istanbul, 777-300ER. And then we got the 777-300 Air Canada 896 to Athens, and then we will call it. I'm not going to wait for that last Transat. I gotta go. But it's been an absolute 3,500 feet. That's pretty good. It's a bit of a nice rate. Yeah, by the time I get back to Durham, it'll be like after 11.
Victor
So
Golf, caution turbulence from MD11, wind 2005, clear takeoff from right 23.
I thought I was going to do a Monday afternoon stream. Get too hot, go home. But here we go. We did a Monday night. I haven't done a Monday night in Toronto in a while, so thank you. This is my favorite night.
Little land 24 by Breaking 45, 58.
Okay, 96 Heavy Tower, line up for 23.
Line up 23 from hotel, Channel A321-253NX Tower, you got 0365, downward going.
036 Heavy Tower, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 20005. To 277, cross 1824 right, contact 121.
Okay, cross 24 right, and 219 west head 277.
Oh, we got landing too. Holy moly. Eva Air, 777-300ER from Taipei. Wowza. Landing, look at that. We got departing, landing. 777. Pretty sure it got takeoff clearance. We just haven't heard it yet because of the delay. Yeah, it's rolling. Or not. Better get moving. Yeah, it's going. I got 30.
996, caution service on the 777, wind 2105.
30 knots.
Good to go runway 23, Air Canada 896.
90 knots.
Victor Golf, contact 1228. As 882, cross 1824 right, contact 1219.
125 knots.
Eva 036, wind 2105, little line 0823.
Runway 23, clear to land, Eva 036.
Tower, Canada 621, coming up on QX.
Canada 621, throughout tower number 2, band number, short final, wind 1804, little line 24 left.
Third line 24 left, Air Canada 621.
Will, thank you so much. Thanks for the belly shots, especially the Jazz E75s. Will, Super Chat 699. Thanks, Will. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, happy to get the belly shots. And let's flip around for the landing of the EVA 777 if we can capture that. Even though it'll blind us. We know what's happening. That's really kind of you, Will. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Helps a lot. Just because it was on final.
Contact 1228.
We'll watch it exit.
We got 4558, cross 1824 right, contact 129.
Cross super right,
So that was Eva flight 36 from Taipei on a 777-300.
Second 1174, tower line up for
Line up and wait 23, Air Canada 1174.
Let's see it when it exits.
Stop for the 670.
Maybe it'll go long. Maybe it will go long and get a nice side shot. This might be the first time we've hit 200 concurrent viewers tonight, so that's cool. Always happens right when we're near the end.
Quarter 670, clear to line on 824 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left for the 670.
Turn those lights. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, if I follow this long enough, I'll have to catch the Transat. I can't. My children. Think of the children.
Aviation 204, tower number 2, band number 2 miles final,
oh,
wind
yeah,
1904, clear to line on 824 left.
Number 2, Aviation 204.
Eva 036, exit left, contact 12165.
Left turn 1165, Eva 036.
Best 61, best speed to the next right exit, cross 24 right.
Okay, best speed to the next exit, cross 24 right, Air Canada 61.
call ground on 129 on the other side, 61.
119 on the other side, Air Canada 61.
And can't think of a better way to end it than that. Beautiful pose for me there. Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate y'all being here. You are wonderful. Please hit that subscribe button. It would mean the world to me. Show is always free, but you hitting subscribe lets more people know about us and helps me offset a little bit of the cost through some of the ad revenue that I get. So it means a lot to me. It's a very expensive channel to run. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. You can still support the channel through that. I'm very appreciative of every bit, no matter how small. Like I said, it helps us be sustainable. Thanks, everyone. And have yourself a fantastic evening. And embrace the journey. My name is Michael.
Runway 248 and 121 to Carolina. Good night for the facility.
Transat 40, Carolina, runway 23.
Carolina, runway 23, Transat 40, heavy.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm going to show you the 330 takeoff. Shh, it's our secret. Those are still here.
Transat 480, the wind 220 at 750, takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Transat 480 heavy.
Technically, the show's over, but you're still here.
Have a good night.
128 or kind of 124.
And you're awesome. So thank you.
Aviation 204, to Delta 4.
And then I'm going home.
Delta 4, Aviation 204.
Aviation 204, thank you, Delta 4, cross.
Don't tell anyone.
Delta 4.
It's me and the 170 so people that are still here. It's our little Air Transat secret.
Tower load, switch at 436 here.
Push at 436, Toronto Tower, number 2, you're following 319, short final, wind is 1904, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, check for switch at 426.
Aviation 204, contact ground, 19.
It's Transat A480 to Lisbon on an A330, 200. But you didn't hear it from me. This is the after show.
Clear land, 24 left, next Air Transat 22.
Nighty night.
Canada 471, best speed office 4, cross right.
Great night, everybody.
4 and you said clear across 248.
Canada 471, affirmative, you are clear to cross runway 248.
Clear across 248 at Delta 4, Air Canada 471.